Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello and good night. You heading to sleep, Mario? Take care of yourself. Welcome in, guys. It is start of the week for a lot of you. It's cold in Australia. Good morning, you orange-stealing whore. Yes. It might be true. You might be claiming things which are factual. And you know it is factual. Max, damn it. Thank you so much for 6 months of support. Half a year. Thank you for supporting the stream. Also, I want to say thank you to Variant for supporting the stream for 22 months. Crazy, 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 crazy. Let me say hello to everybody before I get ahead of myself. We're going to keep today quite chill though. Good morning to Dochi, Hammerstrex, Goddess, Tipta, Ica, Marvin, Oddwild, Voltron, Mighty, Slick, Cheaply Made Ghost. Good morning to Kaziju, Grrr, Sadomashari, Automatic, Omega, Variant, Yusugeko, I hate the F2, Evil Captain Wits, Adoration, Firefly, Atsukan, Non, Jub Jub, none your business. Good morning to Raznia, Demon Slayer, you lazy Kiwi. Good morning to Moon, Nels Barkley, Bell, Papyrus, Elena, Dubious, Latheads, Rusty Robot, Billy, Robzilla, Hitman, Passing Lurker, Evan, Omnia, Axe, AC, Max, Heat, Netters, Flame Fist, Deep Freeze, and Same Flamingo, Max, Heat, Reform, Stone, Corner Badger, Big Mark, Frost. Anyone's lurking, good morning, welcome in, hello today. Hope you're doing. Good morning, good morning. Also, good morning, friend Rari. Good morning, everybody. Hello, oh hi there, oh hello, hello. I've been craving a bunch of fruit recently, which is weird because I never eat fruit. Your body probably needs some kind of vitamin or mineral. It's crazy how much your body can genuinely your cravings are indications of lacks of certain vitamins. Like if you find yourself like, I'm craving chocolate, I'm craving that, it's like sometimes it can be like iron or magnesium or something. It's like if you're craving salt, if you're craving, like your body knows, it knows, man. Listen, have yourself some citrus, embrace the cravings. Yeah, you got freaking scovy. Is it thiacin? Is that the one for dark chocolate? Good morning, Souls One. Good morning, everybody. Do we control our bodies, or do our bodies control us? Golf Turn Birdie, my favorite song by the Smiths. Still Ill. Is that literally about that question? And it plagues me every day of my life. Does the body rule the mind, or does the mind rule the body? I don't know. All I have is apples. I love apples. I do. I always this entire winter I've survived so much with like apples and cinnamon oats. Oh, I've been making so much apple cinnamon oats. Are you ever craving coffee? That's different, Dubious. I think that's called an addiction. That's a bit different. I'm craving tiramisu. My body's craving coffee. Okay, that also contributes to my addiction of tiramisu and coffee. Apples and peanut butter. Oh yes, absolutely. That's like a dream combo. I was saving something healthy yesterday, so I got myself some food from Soul Origin. Tried out some matcha tea for the first time. It was yum. Dude, I do appreciate a matcha tea. I do, I really do. And it's very white girl of me to be like, oh my god, matcha, I love matcha. But it's kind of brilliant. I've actually been thinking of getting myself like a home matcha set for a little while. But I've been waiting and like umming and ahhing about it. There's a couple different like Japanese import stores that are around the place, and I want to get like, if I'm going to do it, I was like, I would love to get like a handcrafted Japanese like hand thrown matcha bowl. That way it's like, it's a one-time purchase and then you want to get it so it's like a nice high quality piece of like tool, because you can just get like cheap baby's first matcha sets, but I was like, I think I'd like to get like a nice hand thrown piece of ceramics if I'm going to do it, you know. And then if I don't use it, like if for some reason I don't really want, like I don't really get into matcha, at least it's a beautiful you know, piece of ceramics like put on a shelf. Anyway, good morning also to Bleen, Soda Bones, Notary, Light Stuff, also Envy, Dominus Baden. Good morning guys, welcome in. Yeah, ceremonial grade, something lovely. Matcha's a good midday light beverage. I like matcha. It's really nice. I think it appeals to me deeply, matcha, because it's the same thing as coffee, right? It's a very earthy based flavor. It's something very like round. Okay, that does make sense. Does that make sense? There's something very round about the flavor. Matcha, I hardly know. You know how much I've had to stop my tendency to make that joke? I have consciously made an executive decision to not be making that joke as much as I used to. We've been playing games a lot recently, and I've had that joke play in my head constantly. So constantly, and I know that I can't, because if I do, it becomes beating the dead horse, and I don't want to beat the dead horse. I mean, to do that I'd have to play Ume Mitsume or whatever that game is. I tried matcha candy once and I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, probably not for everybody. I need to figure out how to make a matcha latte. Pretty easy. They're pretty easy. Soul Reaver, I made that joke last week for the Soul Reaver stream already. So like I can't make it ever again for the rest of the time where we play Soul Reaver. Let's keep beating the dead horse. You've affected Marco with that joke. It's one of the best jokes of all time. But I can't keep making it because otherwise, like, you guys now make it enough in the chat. So I was like, we have to roll it back. And then I need to make sure that the times I do make that joke are poignant and well done. Otherwise, it's just gonna be too much. I used to be really into making matcha latte weekly, but I've grown tired of the taste. That happens. That surprisingly has never happened with me for coffee though. Whereas like matcha, I think it's more of like a treat for me. If I'm gonna get something matcha based, I'm like, oh, a little matcha treat. Although I do want to make it at home because when you get matcha out and about, like you go to a cafe, they always use the syrup and it has sugar in it and it's freaking ass, man. I'm gonna be honest, it sucks balls. Like, I don't want my matcha with sugar in it. I like just the matcha flavor, and like I don't want to get it with like any so I really want to make it at home because unfortunately the places around me tend to have it with the syrup and the sugar already in it, and I just don't enjoy that myself. I'm not a sugar in my coffee or tea kind of person, really, for the most part, unless it's instant, and then I will go, I'll have a little cheeky bit of sugar in my instant coffee. I know the Australia desert is arid, but like holy hell, if I had to traverse barren land for miles, I'd rather pick Ohio or Iowa of Australia. At least the Middle West is green and inhabited by life. Yeah, so some of you referencing Marco's video, Maxi? Yes, Australia is truly desolate. Like it really, that second morning we woke up and started on the 3-hour drive to Macca's, and yes, it was a 3-hour drive to the nearest Macca's to us. Flatness. It was expansive nothingness. It was kind of beautiful though. Like it was weird. It was just as the sun was rising as well. So 360 degrees around us. Just the skyline. Maybe 1 or 2 trees. And what did I say? I was like, this is the kind of flatness that makes you really appreciate the diversity of clouds. Because you like, wow, it was. That's all you could see. 3 hours? 3 hours. Did you have like backup fuel? Luckily, the smart fridge on wheels, it was diesel, so incredibly fuel efficient. We only had to refuel once, and then right before we dropped it off, because you need to, give it back with a full tank. Kappa Kipo, hi Jean, hi. Have you seen the Deus Ex David Saris Fruit Files video? Absolutely legendary piece of obscure meme history. The VA of Saris was high out of his mind and rambling about fruit flyers, and someone edited it into the video game dialogue? No, I have not seen this. I've definitely seen the classic Deus Ex 1 shitpost, the ones like, that's terror. That's terror. Probably the prod, that's terror. Old man running the road. Like, that's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Love that video. JC a bomb. Oh, he was high. I thought he was having like a mental, well, like, maybe you could still, maybe it could be some degree of psychosis. Is that one of those videos where you're like, should I laugh at this? Is it funny, or should I be feeling bad for the individual in the video? I wonder. Though we are talking just about Deus Ex, I'm thinking we're gonna have to start the 3rd Deus Ex game soon. We're gonna start is it Human Revolution next? No, we did 1, we did Invisible War, we did Human Revolution, and then Mankind Divided. That's the last one we have to get to. Mankind Divided, yes. What's with foreigners and yearning for McGriddle? We don't have it. It's not a thing that ever existed in Australia. The concept of it was endearing and novel, and I've always thought it would be fun to taste it. Humans crave novelty, humans crave things they can't get, and so it finally came to Australia. It's now in the menu, so we thought, hey, we're gonna want to try this at some point, right? You want to give it a go. It's there, hey, I'll give it a try. Just like why everyone rushes out to the McRib whenever it, comes back in store, even though it regularly comes back. The McRib, it's back again for the 8,000th time. Wait, you thought we got rid of it? No, we got it again. We've got it again. what do they say, recession indicator, because the McRib is back for the 500th time. So we, you know, I was going to want to try the McGriddle anyway, so we thought, hey, let's make it part of the adventure, because you can always level up a little experience in life by making it an authentic side quest. You think it's Zoomer bait because it's supposedly Y2K? I don't know if the McGriddle's Zoomer bait. I think they just were like, what have the Australians not got yet? Like, we've perfected the McCafe. We have everything else. We tried the gourmet burger thing in Australia. That didn't work. We tried all day breakfast in Australia. We took that away. I think they were just like pulling at straws. Oh, we have McGriddle technology. They haven't tried that yet. We'll give the Australians McGriddle finally. I think it's less to do with Y2K nostalgia and more to do with this is a cheap thing we already make. We can add on the menu. That's kind of, I think, was more the ideal. And it was nice. I'm glad we now have it. It's the kind of thing that, honestly, if I was, you know, tipsy off my tits, walking up High Street, and I was craving a bit of, you know, carbohydrates directly to the noggin before I get into an Uber to go home, and the breakfast menu was on the screen, I'd be like, fuck it, McGriddle. Like, you know what I mean? I'd go for it. Macca's have chicken? Yeah, there's some chicken thing as well. McRib doesn't exist in the US anymore. Really? Because someone sued McDonald's? Interesting. We do, I swear we can still get the McRib in Australia. I'd be like, McGriddle me, baby. They read an industry article about the latest Bunta Vista and the most mind-numbing marketing talk. Everything's nostalgia. Live in a cyclical cycle, a never-ending nostalgia slop. Ooh. I say as we're playing a remastered video game for the PS1, except for this video game clearly was made with a lot of love by the dev team involved, and I'm actually looking forward to playing more of it today, despite the stream not being sponsored at all. My guilty pleasure. What of it? I for one like a little bit of tasty consumerism if it is tasty, and I like pancake maple syrup technology. McGriddle's my breakfast sandwich of choice if I have to start the day. Once again, this is coming from a person who's not like I'm not necessarily a FOMO or gimmicked person. Like, in limited edition snacks and treats rarely get me. I'm also not really a fast food person by nature. There's something specific about the McGriddle. And I think you said Y2K, Blaine. I think the McGriddle is deeply nuclear age. It feels very distinctively late 50s, early 1960s in its design and in its conceptualization. And I think that was more what's interesting to me. Is it the fact that it's even still on the menu is quite fascinating to me. McGriddle feels like something that they would have recycled back in the late 70s. It's too kitschy. And so the fact that they still make it and has the M pressed on the sandwich bun and everything is like, it's from a truly, it's pre Y2K, I think, design. Gundam FOMO exists. Okay, well, that's true. Gundam FOMO does exist. Talking about Gundam, it feels like this from an era they made Jello everything. Yeah, exactly. We got the McWrap back here in the US. You guys got rid of the McWrap? I feel like we always had the McWrap in Australia. It looks like it was from 2003. It makes sense that things from the 1960s and 2003 seem similar to you in context if you look at the trend cycle. I'm not going to get too deeply into that this morning. I haven't finished my second coffee. We're not going to get on the trend cycle conversation. Otherwise, that's a tunnel that never ends when it comes to my brain. What I do want to talk about is Gundam, because I've been watching Gundam Zeta, and I just watched the episode where Camille sees 4 again for like the second time. I just watched 4's final episode, which was an amazing episode. Holy shit, it's getting really good. The series is getting so good. 4 sad pack. I think my toxic trait is believing that 4 and Camille should have been endgame, and I think that's toxic because Far is amazing. Far is amazing, and clearly those two characters were not actually good, but Oh wait, the correction. The article was about the snack wrap. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, yes. The snack wrap being Zoomer bait makes complete sense because the snack wrap was from the Zoomers' youth. Like, that makes complete sense. I remember getting a snack wrap when I was like a young adolescent. I would be like, oh my god, snack wrap. I remember that. I probably wouldn't run out and get it, but I'd like have a nod and a smile to it. That makes sense. McGriddle less so. McGriddle is way more 1960s coded. Anyway, Gundam. Yes, sorry. Gundam hero never gets a gal. Damn. Hey, just stopping by to say you eerily remind me of Shuban Thompson from Dropout. Sorry, carry on. Hi, Weezers. What were you heading out to, boy? I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Who is this person? Who are you? Who is this person? I need to know who I'm reminding you of. Oh! Fuck you, I can see it. Fuck you. Fuck you, I see it. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. I feel like in another life, I could have totally been like a talk show panelist on like British TV if I was born in England. And Dropout's the American equivalent of that. So, oh, would I just lose that? Wait, center this. Wait, transform, center the screen. There we go. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, from the clips I've seen of Dropout, also, I think, yeah. Jean Faymas is Charlotte Ramplingcore. Okay, who is this? Who are these female comedians you were typing in the chat? No, this is not a female comedian. This is a 1960s actress? She's gorgeous. Holy shit. God, I fucking wish I had those cheekbones. I would kill murder. I would do murder for these cheekbones. Holy shit. Is this what you mean? We have similar eyes, actually. But the cheekbones. Sue Perkins? Wait, I am not Sue Perkins. I am not Sue Perkins. I'm sorry, that's not true. Sue Perkins has got way more sense of dry humor than me. She's way more dry than I am. I wish I could be as dry as Sue Perkins, but I'm not. Those cheekbones, holy moly. This is way more me. I am this person. This is me energy. This is who I wish I was. This is who I actually am. Dark Noble! Let's go, it's Jets Monday. Yeah, it is Jets Monday. How you doing, Dark Noble? Thank you so much for 25 months of support. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that. That is crazy. This lady is gorgeous. I cannot believe this woman. Like, people exist and look like this? God, I just, God bless some people's genetics. It's fucked up. But yeah, this is Jed's energy for sure. Sometimes I think about getting Dropout actually, because I see clips of it and I'm like, no, this is quite well done. Dropout's the most British television coded American TV I've ever seen, and I think that's why I like it. Like, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? It's similar in like the comedic not slapstick, the comedic kind of improv as something like Whose Line Is It Anyway? And I really like Whose Line Is It Anyway? So I think that's where it kind of gets me in the clips I see and enjoy about it. She has a great voice too. The lady with the cheekbones? This lady? Oh, I bet she does. I bet she does. Charlotte Rampling. God damn. She's so beautiful in such a 60s way. We do have similar eyes though. That is so weird. I don't see a lot of people in media that have that. That do have the same eye. Have those eyes. It's very, very rare to see that shown in like a celebrity. Most, because it's normally seen as very unattractive, I think, to a lot of people. Charlotte Rampling. Oh, she was in Melancholia. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen anything with her in it. Bez, what's up, boss man? How you doing? Also, Dark Dark Noble, same for you again for 25. Oblivious to me. Hello for somewhere warm and sunny. Hello for somewhere cold and rainy. We're playing retro video games today. Oblivious, thank you so much for 14 months of support. And Mad Wickles, thank you for supporting for 14 months as well. 2 packs for 14 months. Hope you're doing absolutely lovely today. Thank you for supporting the stream. We're going on tangents. I was talking about this Gundam Zeta. Now we're looking at Charlotte Rampling. And I'm like, I should watch some movies by this lady because, wow, I'm captivated by her. She's really captivated me. I'm not seeing Melancholia actually because I know it's, look at this lady. Like wow, I want to paint her. She's muse-esque. Like, you know, I don't know. I very rarely see a person and get like, whoa, you've like activated some part of my brain where I'm like, I need to deify you. You are divine. Like there's something inherently about her that is, I'm captivated. I need to draw her like one of my French girls. Neuron activation. This is art neuron. She's just so structural. Like this, every one of her features is unique. You know what I mean? Very unique eyes, very unique nose shape, very unique mouth shape, very, like she's so beautiful in an unconventional way. Oh my gosh. It's just brilliant. You sound like you're describing a building. The human face is architectural. It's built up of elements. It's built up of shapes. We're all shapes. We're all symbols, my dude. I like the hair. That's just the 60s. That's just the 60s hair. She's got her curlers in it. It's all blown out. You're a shape. Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm getting all over the place. Just, is anyone confused with a famous person? Not confused. I literally talked about this yesterday. Hi, Blue. Welcome. How are you doing? Talked about this yesterday. My teacher in high school called me, she said I look like Carrie Mulligan, and I've been riding that high my entire life. Where's your 1960s hair toggle? On the 1960s dress. Oh, God. Where is it? Character. Open up character. Hi. Welcome to Chili's. Yeah, so imagine a beautiful woman to jets. Imagine a brutalist building. What? Like, is me describing someone as structurally gorgeous any better than Americans being like, wow, she's so beautiful. She's like the most nicest hamburger you've ever seen in your entire life. She's so gorgeous in a way that a really nice hamburger is good. Oh, let me open this. What is the one that we fixed? Is that the one that's the fixed one? Yeah, that's the fixed one. Yes. I've never heard someone say that. Yeah, but you think it. That's what you think. Sorry, let me fix all my settings. What are we talking about? I've gotten so off the topic. Thank you, Mad Meckles. Thank you, Oblivious. Thank you, Dark Noble. So I got distracted by ladies post. What was I talking? Gundam Zeta. I think I was talking about Gundam Zeta. Yes, stealing oranges. I talked about that yesterday. I did steal oranges. I have one left. I was gonna have it this morning, but I think I'll save it. I was gonna have it this morning, but I was like, no, I'll have it tomorrow. I'll try and save myself. I won't try and eat all the oranges in like 3 days. Zeta, yes, wow. So, and got to the 4 story. Beautifully animated. Like, out of all the episodes of Zeta that I ever wanted to just like screenshot every single frame, that episode was one of them. The animation in Zeta has just went next level. It's so awesome to see. It's become a really beautifully animated show. I've never heard anyone describe someone beautifully as a hamburger. I mean, you reserve that for ugly people. Boys, I'm joking. I know you don't actually do that. Although I did see like some weird tweet that was like women without makeup, women with makeup, and the photo was a burger, and then the quote tweet was like Americans when they have to describe something. Which was kind of insane. It was really insane. Yeah, Zeta is glorious. Zeta has some absolutely gorgeous parts. Earlier in the series, it was definitely low budget with the animation, but recently the budget has been there, and it's just, I've actually been. It's like those clips you see on Tumblr back in the day of like retro anime aesthetic, but it's non-stop throughout the entirety of Zeta. And the story with 4 is devastating. It's really devastating and weird because like, once again, I think it's my toxic trait thinking that they're meant to be those characters should have been the final match, but it is also like wrong, and it's like makes sense why they had to kill her off as a character. And also like I keep seeing, but now my Twitter is like full of art of 4 and Camille, and I'm like, it's like me and the bad bitch I pulled by being a little quirky guy, and it's like it's kind of like, let me save some of these images. They're so good. Camille could have fixed her. That's the thing, is I know he couldn't have. I know that like they needed to be the toxic duo. Where's another one? I swear I saw another artwork of Camille and 4 that I saved. Maybe I didn't save it. This one I saved and it was gorgeous. Like, look at that. That's beautiful. Now my Twitter knows I'm watching Zeta, so it's a lot of the Gundam Zeta art that I get recommended. I swear I saved another artwork of Camille and 4, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't? I thought I did. Maybe I like her because she's Jets coded. Yeah, I mean, like, currently, because I got a really bad haircut, my hair is 4 length. I have the 4 haircut currently. I've been trying to spin it because at first I was like, God, my hair looks like shit, and now I'm like, no, it doesn't look like shit. It looks like 4's hair. It's really cool and really stylish and very amazing and cool and amazing and cool. It's actually a vibe. Yeah, actually, no, it's actually a vibe. It's not at all the worst haircut ever. It's actually, yeah, no, I'm happy about it. It's based. It's incredible. Do you like the war crimes in Zeta? Dubious, the war crimes in Zeta, that's Gundam, buddy. War crimes in everything. Gundam is brackets, Gundam, brackets, war crimes. The haircut looks bad. What? I think it looks good. No, like I got a bad haircut, but it looks like 4's hair. At first I was like, oh no, but then I watched more episodes of Zeta and I was like, wait a second, it kind of looks like 4's hair. Maybe it isn't so bad. Maybe the haircut's not the worst. It's the 5 things. Cool, amazing, and cool. Yeah. Sorry, why is my brain so scattered this morning? Sorry. I feel like I'm a little over the place. Maybe it's the cold weather. And also the fact that I did a 17-hour drive and then streamed like 8 hours yesterday. So we're gonna take today quite easy, I think, and comfy, and we'll get into the game and, you know, just cruisy. What I tell my barber after he completely fucks my shit up, Christopher, that's what happened. I got my shit completely fucked up. And the saddest thing is, so after I got my shit fucked up, I went and saw Mexis because she's literally about to have baby. So I wanted to go see her before, you know, anytime this week it could come. Been sending videos in the chat, family group chat of her doing like final scans and stuff. I went to go see her and she was like, oh sis, you should have told me. I had this really sick hairdresser that would have been really great for you. And then that hairdresser like posted a thing the other day about like, oh, people who want to like hair transformation, DM me, I'll give you like a free haircut. I was like, oh my God, it would have been perfect. And I fucked it. Like I double fucked it. Not only did my hair get fucked up, it could have been like a really good opportunity for this to go work with this hair. But you know, I can't. No regrets. No regrets. It was my chance and I fucked it. You should play Yukaze. Just 9 months. It's your Twitch baby. You gotta name him. Dubious. I am not the father. Sorry that you have to find out this way. Dubious, thank you so much for 9 months of support. I will not be playing child support though. So what did you say? Yukaze from Xbox. What Xbox? Xbox 360, Xbox 3. What's also Papyrus? If you have any suggestions, please actually throw them in the Discord because I will forget them if you put them in the Twitch chat. I will forget about them. So please put them in the Discord. What Xbox game is this? Would this require emulation? I think it might be. Is this a visual novel? What is this? It's a science fiction novel series. What is the game? It's not even, the game's not coming up. Tom and Yukaze? That's on Steam. Classic visual novel. This is might not be my kind of thing, but do put it in the Discord. Link to the actual specific game. What's coming up on Steam that I can see is not my kind of game. So definitely put it in the game suggestion chat, and I can check that out later. At some point, maybe if it looks like it clicks with me. What's wrong with visual novels? Nothing's wrong with visual novels. We've actually played quite a few of them. We've played like Valhalla, and we played Silver Case. I am open to playing visual novels. It does depend on the visual novel. I don't really find myself appealed or attracted to just any kind of visual novel. It tends to needs to be a little bit more going on with it than just a visual novel for me to really want to click with it. I mean, technically Phoenix Wright is a visual novel, so it needs to either have some kind of, and I think some people may say that there's elements of Professor Layton that kind of are visual novels. She can't read. Yeah, that might contribute to it, considering I'm a person who is not very good at reading. It needs a little bit more spice, a little more funk for me to click with it or want to check it out. Puzzle solving or aesthetic, engaging story elements, something a bit unique that's a different twist on it. But yes, thank you Dubious for supporting for 9 months. I do appreciate it kindly. FPS visual novel. A little cayenne pepper to my pages. A little bit of garlic powder if feeling crazy. A bit of MSG on that shit, boys. Professor Layton, yeah, I think we could consider Professor Layton a visual novel, even though a lot of it does actually have voice acting. There are like characters which I end up voice acting in Professor Layton. Name 5 books. You want me to name the 5 books that I've read so far this year, or just 5 books in general? Okay. Freaking literally 1984. Macbeth. Is that a book? It's a play. Maybe. Let's go. Instead of Macbeth, we'll go Picture of Dorian Gray. We'll go Slaughterhouse-5. We'll go possibly, I'm thinking Jack Kerouac's On the Road. And I'm thinking, let's go with, one did I read this year that was really good? I've read a lot of arts essays, and I'm trying to think, should I do narrative books or should I do essay books? John Berger's Way of Seeing. There you go. Damn, Jets can read? Not well. It's weird. I don't know why I like the Bible. Shit, I should have said the Bible is the 5th one. The Bible. Slaughterhouse-5 is a book, and it's a really, really good fucking book. I love the Bible. Which version? The New Good Testimony. The New Good Testimony. I tried to read the Bible once. I've read a significant amount of the Bible, and I'm not proud of that. Too late, you're going to hell. Fuck! I mean, we already knew that to be true. The John Goodman Testimony. She doesn't Bible. Bibe. Bebel. I Bibe associate. I am Bibe aware. No, I don't get me with books. I don't understand it. I always loved reading as a kid. I still like reading to this day. I really love comprehension. I always liked comprehension throughout all of my study. But I'm deeply dyslexic. So, like, I'll have to reread pages, and I tend to read things incredibly incorrectly. And it's difficult for me to read, and sometimes it hurts, and sometimes the words are literally getting scrambled on the page, and yet I still like reading. Is this masochism? I don't know. Back in college, a future friend asked me my favorite Castlevania sub-weapon. Apparently, I loudly replied, "I love the Bible!" I get that, but reading at your own pace isn't bad. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the difference. It's the difference of when I'm reading chat incorrectly, or I'm reading something in the game off the fly and I scramble it. I'm reading a sign, or I'm asked to do directions, or I'm asked to read a recipe, and I'll get something wrong, basic information. It's why I would test poorly. That's very different than, I guess, sitting with my coffee and slowly working through a novel that I personally enjoy. I think those are two different kinds of things. Sometimes the world looks like buildings to me. I agree. I literally agree. Because I'm currently reading The Poetics of Space, and I've finally gotten into it. It's less about poetics, now it's more about space, which is kind of what I wanted the book to be about. And the most recent part and chapters I'm working through are talking about context of psychoanalytical and poetically analytical theory in the way that you connect with your childhood home. And that was really interesting to me, because I was sitting there, and for those that don't know, I have probably lived in roughly about 15 houses throughout my entire life, give or take. I was sitting there and I was trying to remember what the layout of every home I've ever lived in looked like. And some of them I could see a top-down bird's eye view. I could imagine that's the hallway, which would go into the side room, which would go into the bathroom, and I could visualize it. I could draw a map on a notebook about what the actual top-down topology of the building looked like. But I realized I'd lived in so many places that some of the places I'd lived in, there were gray spaces. I was forgetting what room was there. I was like trying to go into the deepest recesses of my brain, and I was like, was the kitchen to the left of the hallway, or was it to the right? And I was really like rattling up there inside my brain. And I think I want to give myself a challenge of trying to see if I can do a top-down map of every single place I've lived. Because at this point, I'm at the youngest I will ever be. There's a big chance that I'm going to start forgetting all of them. So I was like, I really need to. I really want to see if I can challenge myself to remember what they were like, because. And one of the interesting things is, I think it was my first share house. I realized, trying to look in my brain about what the layout was like, I realized there was a complete dead zone in my memory. There was a complete dead zone because I never saw what my then housemate's room looked like. I lived in that apartment for about 8 months before I moved in with my now longtime friend. Me and her moved into a place together, and I lived in this random apartment I found Facebook Marketplace, and I never saw her room. So there's genuinely a big question mark in my head of what was there? What did that look like? I will never know. I lived in that building for 8 months, and I'm it's a freaking fog door. There's a motherfucking Dark Souls fog gate in my mind of what that looked like. I didn't unlock that part of the map. I tried building them in Minecraft. Oh, I used to make my homes in Sims, and that's how I remember them. That's very interesting. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I skipped that fucking boss fight, boys. I got no idea what that part of the apartment looked like, and so that was really interesting. I was going through. In fact, it was kind of funny, because I wrote down all the list, and I was giving all the different homes little names so I could kind of associate with what they were. And I completely even forgot one of them until I was talking to Marco about this. cut content, man. I didn't get the DLC. I didn't unlock that room. I didn't unlock the side quest to get the key to unlock that door. Yeah, like shit house, crack den, freaking big bathtub house, all that kind of things where I was giving them all little names so I could remember what they were. But it was very, very interesting little challenge to do to myself, because and this was just a personal thing, challenge I was giving myself, because in the context of the book, the author is talking about let me see if I can remember how to describe it. It's like talking about how, yeah, they were talking about how, you know, some kids will never see their parents' room, so they actually have no idea what the parents' rooms look like. I'm like, that's so interesting. I didn't advance in that social link. I didn't. Do some of them blend together, and do you mistake them for each other? I think that's a thing that could happen to me in the future. Currently, I can divide them all, but I wonder when I'm an old crone, I'm an old lady, I'm like, oh, was that house, or was that house? I don't really remember. Side quests, roommate espionage, OS, actually mutually exclusive with side quests, don't get arrested for trespassing. Yeah, hag jets. Some kids never see their parents' room. Weird. I think it's because this book was written quite a while. When was Poetics of Space written? I think it's like the 1930s. The Poetics of Space. When was this written? I think like it's like a culture thing. Oh no, a little bit later. Originally published in 1957. I was thinking either 60s or 30s. That makes sense. 1950s. So you think like when the author grew up, they were growing up through the 30s. So culturally, maybe it would have been like a kind of thing where, you know, the parents' bedroom was secluded, and maybe you spent a lot of time with like the nursery, with the nanny or whatever, like cultural things like that, you know. There's a lot of times when you're reading books like this where I'm like, things have changed culturally about the way that we experience homes than how homes were experienced pre-1950s culturally. And that's very interesting to think about. Anyway, how did I get in this side tangent? I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got in this side tangent. This is boring. This is art bullshit. My bad. We should get into the game soon. Wait, well, there are people who never saw their parents' bedroom. Have they not got the time attack level of get mum's wallet that she forgot? Well, yeah, you think about it, pre-50s, right? Specifically, maybe depending on like the economic background someone came from, they might have not ever seen their parents' rooms. Saber Notch Chicks, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hi Jets, hi Saber, you don't have to do that. I hope you're doing well. Love the yapping, just random rambling. Jets, you're awesome. Golf term. Aw, shucks, buddy. Just some art bullshit. You're just doing the requisite rambling philosophy for your Metal Gear sneaking mission. Yeah, yeah. We can probably talk about this as we get into the game. Though I do have a little bit of art to show you guys. We're gonna be chill today. Gets chill. All right, chat. I think we're gonna play the game. Sorry, I was basically going on like a unpacking pod tangent. Maybe it's because we haven't done an unpacking pod in so long. I'm like, I've got the urge to talk about dumb art bullshit. Just help me, the GOG sale is calling out to me in my wallet. Umizaki, I completely relate. I keep getting emails from GOG being like, things are on sale, and I'm like, no. I'm not falling for this, not right now. Jets, when is it coming back? I have 90% of the things ready for the unpacking pod. I am just waiting on the intro, which has been pushed back because multiple projects keep getting put in the way. I have the music, I have Stinger, I got overlays, I've got all that set up. I'm just waiting for the new intro animation for the unpacking pod to be completed, and also then I need to book in the first guests, because I'll have to book in a guest for every week for when it returns. So I want to make sure I've got guests booked in advance so we know like who's gonna be there for the full first season of Unpacking Pod. So there's a couple things I need to organize, and obviously, as you guys know, my last few months have been incredibly busy with a lot of things going on, and a lot of things that are happening and in the works. Did you record the video with Mick? I haven't yet. That's one of those things where it keeps getting pushed back because Mech Mom's just a busy person, and I never want to feel pressured. But like she's been going through life stuff. You have to understand, Jetpack. She's currently a grandma. She's Gma, so she's spending every week either with my nephew or my niece or my sister, who's literally about to have a kid. So she is kind of a bit sidelined, as well as she works full time. So it's just one of those things where I haven't had the chance and the weekend lined up to do the interview with her yet. But it will happen. It will happen eventually. It's just I don't want to make her feel obliged currently. It do be like that. It do be like that. But do you have a bed frame? I do have a bed frame. In fact, it's quite a good quality bed frame. I kind of splurged on it. I thought about it when I got it. I was pissed off about the fact that I had to get it. And she's living in a sick bus. Yeah, she's also literally restoring her bus. She just got the bus. She just got the bus parked at Nexus's place, and she'd been spending the entire last 2 months, like, you know, sanding off rust, repainting it, fixing windows, installing bed frames, installing wiring. Like, she's been working on her bus as well constantly. So she has been a busy lady, a very busy lady. Good morning, woman. Nambona. Why are you so aggressive with the woman? Good morning, Nambona. Good morning, chatter. Thank you so much for supporting for 14 months. I really appreciate that. Damn, I like a van or a bus to live in. Yeah, Mech Mom's become a true hippie. She's living the hippie life of her dream, and it's very, very cute. She keeps sending videos. Literally 2 days ago, she sent a video into the family chat of the bus driving in. She's like, that's my home, that's my future bus, oh my god, look at it. And it was very adorable to see her so excited about it. She's like, finally I own a home, can you believe it? It was very, very, very cute. So the bus is functioning and drivable. That's awesome. Yeah, she's literally doing that hippie mum thing of like she's going to drive around Australia and just like live coast to coast and finally, it was kind of her entire like a childhood dream, from what I understand. And I feel like you guys can ask her questions about this for the interview. When Mech Mum was a young girl, she always talked about her lifelong dream was to like get a bus and travel all around Australia and just be a hippie on the road. And obviously that didn't happen because I happened. Not just me or my siblings. She kind of, you know, fell into her life, you know, in the 90s. She fell into her life of becoming a mother. So that got sidelined. And she's now finally about to live out her basically teenage dream of being able to travel around the coast, and we're also happy for her. It's gonna be adorable. It's gonna be so sweet to send photos from freaking mum being like, oh yeah, I'm just on the coastline here, living up on the beach. It's gonna be adorable. I wanted to nomad around as a kid. Now I'm over 40. Tumbleweed. So is Mech Mum. Go for it if you can. Obviously, it's a lot. That is a scary risk to take to uproot your life, but you don't have to let your dreams be dreams. You can do it. Don't let it stop you. There's no age in which you can stop trying to go for the things you want to do. Live your dream if you're able to. Just do it. And I know it's so easy to say, just do it, but getting over the fear is half of the bullshit, man. Like, I've learned that a lot this year. Like, I moved entire state lines, you know, at the start of the year, and that was a big challenge. I uprooted myself and shifted my position, and I feel like I've talked about this a whole ton, boys. Like, I'm mid-20s, so I'm an idiot, right? I'm a fool. I'm gonna look back on everything I thought and did and was like, you idiot, you had no idea what you're doing, which is good. That's a good thing. But so much more this year. I have learned, just say the things. Just be honest. Be forward. Be there. Like, if you want to chat to a person or tell a person a thing, do it. Like with my family, I was always so weird when I was younger. I never like told my siblings or my parents or like anyone like, I love you guys, I appreciate you guys. I never did that for some reason. Don't know why. It was a weird thing. Never did that. Never like properly hugged my mum or like it was like that. And this year, while being back around my family, I've just so often been like, genuinely checking in and like giving them hugs and being love you guys and like meaning it. But it's weird. I feel like I'm still like getting used to it. It still feels weird for me to say that. I don't know why. Maybe it was like a weird, tough tomboy mentality. It was always hard for me to say those kinds of things. But yeah, just like, you know, just freaking appreciating my family and appreciating you guys, appreciating stream. It's great. It's good. Just do shit, man. Just do shit. Be kind to yourself. Love yourself now. Anyway, I don't know how we got here on this tangent. Life's too fucking short, man. You know what it is, I get that. Turns out people like that more than you think, telling them how important you are and all that. Yeah, right? I don't know why. My family's very sun. I think it's a tsundere. I think it's unfortunately being a little fucking tsundere bitch. That's what I am. I always was. I always have been. Always like, I don't really need you guys or like you. If I admit I care about you, then maybe you guys could hurt me. And it's like, no, be vulnerable, bitch. And if they hurt you, yeah, deal with that shit and move on. Like, you know, that's life. But at least you were honest. At least you put yourself out there. Right? You know? And sometimes people aren't gonna give that shit back, and that's fine, man. That's fine. Keep on keeping on. You know, there's people who will like when you're like freaking forward and shit, they'll click on that. They'll vibe with it, and that's good. I'm gonna dab you up so hard, homie. Yeah, we freaking get in here, Jetpack. Homie hugs, right? Toasted llamas. Thank you so much for a tier 1, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting. Please enjoy your emotes. I don't know how we got in like a freaking self-help journey moment right now. I don't know how we got here. No hugs. No, get in here, bro. I'll say no homo. Get the fuck in here. No, we should get into the video game. Before we do though, talking about, you know, just catching up, just like saying hi to people, just being open. As many Jetpacks know, I caught up with a good childhood friend of mine, and me and her hung out. We caught up. It was really lovely. And now I'm going to catch up with a few other childhood friends. And then, you know, I mentioned to her that I was a streamer, and it was a moment she was like, "Bro, no fucking way! Wait, you get to say chat? Is this real? Is your job?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." Then, guys, she like DM'd me the other day, and she was like, "Dude, I like checked out your streams, and they're really funny." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" You know. I drew your little guy. I drew your little dude. And here it is, Jetpack. This is a drawing of you guys from my childhood friend. Like, honestly, this meant so much to me. Because we are like the reason, I feel like, for maybe each other, for ourselves, that we got into all the hobbies we did. Like, me and her, we would always talk about anime and like, you know, emo angsty music, and we would spend all of our days drawing and sharing art and making art for each other. And like, she's definitely one of the reasons why I am the, you know, not the catalyst, but one of the many reasons which led me down the path of VTubing. So this is like so fucking wholesome. Look at him, a charming likeness. Yeah, that's you guys. So fucking wholesome. What the heck? So yeah, there you go. Freaking childhood friend art, full anime moment. His face is so moe. I can't get over how the perfect design of the jetpack is just an incredible job. I still can't get over it either. You guys are just the perfect little blobby guys. The texture, right? The texture? It's adorable. He's running to give a hug. It makes me so happy. In fact, I literally have the jetpack plushie on my lap today because it's cold and rainy and I'm wrapped in a blanket. So when we go over to the gaming screen, we're going to do the pack hold. Do you have any... Oh! I think I do have a spare plushie. I'll ask her if she wants one. I literally will ask her if she wants one. I do. I think I have one because I got a bunch of my family. I got one for Mech Sis family, Mech Bro family, Mech Mum got one. And I think I got one extra. I think I got 5. Okay, I think I'll have to ask. I'll ask her to see if she wants one. Flamingo, thank you so much for the idea. I'll message her. I'll be like, hey, do you want a plushie? Do you want one? This is amazing. How can I thank you? Can I give you a plushie? Can I give you one? That's amazing. That's really cool. So that's like a super cute. I couldn't believe it. It's just freaking crazy, man. Anyway, guys, should we jump into the game? Oh wow, the rain's just falling. It sounds so lovely. Who's gonna say no? Some people aren't plushies, but I get this sinking suspicion that she's definitely a plushie person. God, you know who is a plushie person? Marco Fukasame. I'm kind of glad I'm not a plushie person. Apart from the fact that I do have plushies, decent amount of plushies now, because I have like Marco's plushie and Cleo's plushie, and I have so many jetpack plushies, and I have my Gleepy Glorp plushie. But let's get over to this scene. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing games today. It's such a perfect day to play games. It's such the perfect day to play video games. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's so rainy and cold, and let me get cozy here with my hat. That's so perfect. It's so perfect game day. Marco has so many plushies. In fact, I think half of the stuff that we moved across the border were plushies. And plushies are not easy to move because they don't compact down. Like, I think it's crazy to have to move, you know, all of my figurines. But dudes, my figurines pack into like one box. All my Ocarina figurines, my Hatsune Miku's, my Gundams, I can comfortably fix them into one box. Oh my god, plushies. She had multiple big bags full of them because they don't pack down. I guess she could have maybe hydraulically pressed them or used like a vacuum seal bag. That could have worked. But man, she did not. So they were just really big bags of them. Sorry, I'm just setting up the game now. Let's get into the category. Soul Reaver. I hardly even know her. Soul Reaver. Reaver, Legacy of Kain, Remastered. That's the one we're playing. Perfect. -2 plus 1. I had to say it. I gotta get out of my system. Don't compress because they weigh a ton. It's more the space it took up in the boot. Okay. Minimize this. Open up the capture. And then we'll turn on my PlayStation. Could have strapped him to the roof. I don't know if we could have strapped him to the roof of the mini fridge. I keep calling it mini fridge when I know I mean to say smart fridge. Books are bad. Moving books suck, as well as moving moving books, as well as moving records. My record player. That sucks. Let's go to the home. Oh, why is it not capturing? There it is. Perfect. And there's the game. And then we'll turn the jazz off. Now we're in the category. All right. Get the... Oh, oopsie doopsies. Let's just play Death Stranding. It's tempting. No, we're going to play some Soul Reaver. One of us. Key to moving books is small boxes. Yeah, I think I moved my books in milk crates last time, and that works really well. I moved most of my books in big old milk crates. Okay, continue where left off. Now, I might have forgotten the controls. So it's going to take me a second to remember how to use the controls. When the game crashes, I would say that's what it's like. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to talk about that story! I keep forgetting to talk about the story. Also, hi Mustafa, how you doing? So, fuck! When we were in the airport, when we got into the plane, we're all spaced out at 6 a.m. We're sitting there, getting our headphones on, you know, ready to just space out for like our flight to Sydney. And I go, oh shoot, gum! I need to chew gum when I'm on a flight. So, of course, because I'm over-prepared, Jats, always, I have gum in my bag, so I pull gum out, a freaking 5 gum. You know, it's just, I like 5 gum, freaking. So I I got myself a piece of gum, and of course, you know, I'm not gonna stinge. I offer a gum to Marco and Rumi-chan, and then as I offer the piece of gum to Marco, I go, if the plane crashes, I'll make sure to say that's what it feels like to chew 5 gum. She just smirks at me, and I'm like, you know what, if we're gonna die, at least I should try and be funny, you know? Like, I would want my final moments to be a joke. I would want them to be a joke, man. Damn, Jets fumbled the charisma roll. Dude, that I cooked with that joke. I cooked with that. Also, am I too big on the screen? I think I'm a little bit too big. I don't think I have to be that small for this game, but I think I'll get a little smaller. There we go. That's somehow comforting, right? Isn't it comforting? I feel like it's comforting, the idea of the plane crashing and then a friend looking to you and going, that's what it feels like to chew 5 gum. I like it. Keep it big. I could maybe stay a little bit bigger. Load game. Keep them laughing. Yeah, commit to the bit. I want my final moment to be a bit. I'm still kind of convinced of the idea of having my tombstone say, mourn her, I hardly knew her. Like, that is, unironically, I'm considering putting that in my will more and more every single day. Is my voice slightly doubled? It might just be the echo. I do have an echo that picks up sometimes if I sit too close to the mic. Let's get into the game.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld.
There's a rule in my family not to joke about that sort of stuff.
That's
That's fair. I feel like I'm deeply the opposite person though, and it's gotten me in trouble a couple times. Like I am deeply the kind of person where when things go really bad, my instinct is to joke about it. Like there were times when I had share houses and like, you know, someone spilt a drink or broke a cup and I'd be like, there's no point crying over spilled milk, or I'd make like jokes. I can't even remember what jokes I made, but like, so what's the attack? This is lock on. This is, what was lock on? It was like, that's hit, that's jump. O is suck. I am just the kind of person who finds comfort in comedy, in deflating tension, with jokes, and I always have been that way, and it, you know, to a fault. Cathedral has quite a lot of parkour to be prepared. Hey, you know what? Out of all the days to be prepared for platforming, I think today's the right day. It's raining, I have a little jetpack in my lap, I got a warm cup of coffee, I'm ready for it. So, we're going back this way. Actually, are we going this way? Did we unlock this one? Did we unlock this one? I think it was square to interact. It was. This is the spiral. Okay. Let's leave. Leave this one. Reindeers are comfy. It's always there, especially when I get louder or closer to the mic of the headset. Yeah, unfortunately my audio is not good. I do have a little echo that appears. Although I'm thinking of getting an audio mixer very, very soon, so that's a little bit of a pro and a con jetpack. There is a chance my audio might get better. You should all fear this. You should fear the fact that I might be getting good audio soon. Am I backtracking? This feels like backtracking. This old Reaver blade is so sick. How did I... Maybe an end of an era? Yeah. Mid-season upgrades? Honestly, it should be a life upgrade. I should have done this long ago. Why can't I jump over here? This seems weird. Isn't it the double jump? It's like the... There we go. Got it there. Mixes are fun. It's more that I don't want to get like a Go XLR. I never wanted to get that. I wanted to get like a proper hardware mixer, and I'm very overwhelmed by audio stuff, so I haven't had the chance. We are going backtracking. Am I going the right way? Now you guys will get a full square without the audio cutting me off. That's the hope. That's the final hope. This is the tutorial area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Delta. Why am I in the tutorial area again? That doesn't seem right. Let's go back where we came from. I'll admit I have no idea how to use a physical mixer. Same. So it's gonna be a big learning experience. And I'll just have to go through that experience. If you don't get audio right, it can be the bane of your existence. And it has been for the last 4 years of me streaming. And I was talking to Marco, where we were, you know, driving. I was like, it's a little bit surreal to think about. I have now, next month, the month after, September, I will have been streaming for as long as I was in uni. Which means that I would have been streaming for a significant part of my life. And yet my audio is still fucked. So I think it's time. It's the portal. Okay, so it is the portal that I go through. I think it's time for I finally fix it. I can help, but Shindigs would be much better. Yes. Shindigs, I've definitely asked Shindigs before for help. And KK has been very helpful as well. Okay, should we be going somewhere through the portal? And where is uni got you in comparison? I mean, out of all the people, I kind of use my degree a little bit. Like, I did get a BFA, which is honestly a bullshit, unuseful degree, but for some reason I'm doing the one job where it kind of helps. Where should we go? Like, arts management has been deeply useful in organizing for Cheyenne stuff, and as well as understanding like budgeting, planning, all that kind of stuff. Where do I go in this? I think in the remastered version the map might give you a clue. Let's have a look here. Underworld. Underworld exit. Sanctuary. Search for the Silent Cathedral. Locked. Silence Cathedral. How do we get to Silent Cathedral? That's the real question. Bachelor of... Oh no, it's a big fat arse. That's what I have. So how do we get to Silence Cathedral? Is it unlocked on here? Double check. One. No. 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 Yeah, we have not unlocked it.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
Okay. Okay. Jean Faymas. I don't squat every day for nothing. Maybe one of the exits from up at the big party. This is the kind of game where I get so lost. Oh yeah, this game is definitely got the upgrade of having the map. Is it this?
Seek out Zephon's lair, Raziel. Beyond the ruins that greet your exit from the underworld.
This is a classic game. I'm really enjoying the Coruscant.
You may gain entry where your path was previously blocked.
Oh! We may now gain entry where the path was previously blocked. So we need to go somewhere we previously went to gain access to the new area. This is my stepdad's favorite game of all time, actually. Really? So I was originally sponsored to play this game. Big love to the team at 5-star, honestly. Legends. Let's go to the Whirlpool. Maybe that will give us access. But I'm continuing to play it of my own volition because I wanted to. This is the remaster? Yes. This is the remaster. But I really, I don't know, I'm in like a retro video game feeling, so I kind of want to play with the OG textures. So how do I open doors again? It was triangle, square. What was the interact with doors button? Triangle, triangle, square, square. I'm in the spiritual world. Oh, so I can't go through. How did I fix that? That was no. Yes. We need to go to the other realm by using this portal here. I remember now. Yes. Transform. Oh, now we can use doors because spirits can't use doors. And so also it means my health is now constantly just depleting now that we're in this area. And I can use square to interact with the door. Nice! Nice. Got to get the body back. And the game claims... Oops, wrong thing. Whoa! Can I end gaming? Yes. To answer the question, yes. Whoa, okay. Wait, there's a map? So yeah, this is the remastered, so we have a map. From the whirlpool, we need to go... I think it's saying we need to go right. We need to access areas we could previously not go. Access areas we could previously not go. Let's try making this jump first. Is that the symbol? No. God, the screaming birds. Freaking zap, zap, motherfucker. Zap to the extreme. Maybe it's that way? Nope. Oh no, we're dead. So it's not that. Interesting. Where is it that we go? Here? I remember exactly where she has to go, but I'd rather Jets finds it on her own. I respect that, Commissar. Have I been here before? What's this? Ooh, hello. I think I have been here before. Suck 'em. Slice 'em, dice 'em, and suck 'em. I forgot this game. I forgot this game requires me to say suck a lot. Oops. Okay, I have been here. This is Human City. We don't want to go to Human City. We've already been to Human City. We want to... Howdy there. Howdy, Otter Castle. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Big jump. Big jump. An old warlock or a hexblade warlock, depending on which game you're playing. The main character. Let's go around. A place that was previously locked is now open to you with the soul blade. Let's transform. Look at me, trying to use my brain. My head is hurting. I can sense the steam coming out of my ears. A place that was previously open. It's not like hidden behind a waterfall, is it? She's making the sounds like she's thinking, but is she actually? We've been this way though, haven't we? That sounds bad, you should stop using my brain. True, when has using my brain ever worked out in my favor? The big gate with the soul reaver on him? Maybe. Oopsies. Slice, 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 and stab. What? Where did my soul blade go? Ah! It only is active while you're at full health, I think. Interesting. You lose it if you take damage. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. It's got Legend of Zelda rules. Unfortunately, I haven't actually played any of the Legend of Zelda games yet. So we're back to this area, which we have been beforehand. Any secrets? Nani? Yeah, no. I think next year we'll probably play the Legend of Zelda series. You haven't? No. Wait, that symbol! That symbol! That symbol is that symbol. Damn it! We need to have that claw-looking symbol. How do we head to the right? Because we're heading to the left. Do we maybe head there from the human city? I really wonder. Oh, the music just started to start popping off. I think it's worth a try. Guys, do we maybe head there from human city? No. I was gonna say, I might need a slight bit of direction here. Just like a general push into the kind of area I might need to be going. Because a vague nudge, if you will. The tunes. I'm in my 30s and only played my first Zelda a couple years back, so fair. Well, I never grew up with video games, Finna. So a lot of the games that a lot of people experienced in childhood, I entirely missed out on, and Zelda being one of those. I think of where you came out of the underworld. Is it in the pit? Is it in the pit? Because I thought it was in the pit. Is it in the pit? Do I have to go into pit? Not the pit. Follow the path through the underworld. What's the first real game I played? I feel like Pit is death. My first real proper games were probably the Professor Layton series. I got a DS. Oh, actually, that's not true. My first real games I ever played was on the Game Boy Micro. It was the freaking Scooby-Doo 2 video game for the Game Boy. Do we have phasing yet? We do have phasing. I got a micro second hand as a hand-me-down, and I only had 2 games given to me on it. And those are the only 2 games I ever got. One of them was a Barbie horse riding game that I didn't give a single shit about. And the other one was the Scooby-Doo 2 video game, and I loved that. Okay, I think I know where to go then. Give me your guidance, chat. I am comfortable for backseating. Actually, you know what? This is the kind of game where I'm completely on board for us, this being a team effort. So where do we head? Little co-piloting. Cyber Chase was my first Scooby-Doo game. Back to the Elder Guard. So that was going back this way? Scroll to the options where you see the Underrealm and then walk through. Underrealm. Is that one there? That's a tutorial. Where is Underrealm? I was right from the beginning. It is past the tutorial. This one here? One with blue lighting? The ones that are grey are not available until you explore them. Yeah, I picked that up for sure. I definitely understand that mechanic. Keep going this way. So I was on the right path. I was exploring back into the start and I was like, this feels wrong. Should I be going back through the tutorial area? But I think I am actually meant to be going back through the tutorial area. Okay. Interesting. My uncle gave me a set of 3.5 floppies with a copy of Doom in it. Is that your first game? Yeah, let me know, guys. What was your first game? I was always really into video games as a kid, but it was more one of those wasn't encouraged to play them. I had a very like scattered upbringing, so one kind of place that I lived in was very much video games are bad for you, and the other part was very much we can't afford video games. So I was very much okay, that makes sense. I'm going to just draw lots of pretty anime girls. I'm sure that will pay off when I get older. Little did I know. Little did I know. Turn left. Oh, we did go this way. We went this way last week and chat was like, okay, you're a little bit too early here. We T-pose. How do we T-pose? What was the T-pose button? Oh. Is it down on the D-pad? No, what was the T-pose button? It was like... I need to T-pose into the spiritual world. Walk forward? Oh, I need to be spirit realm. That's right. Yeah! That's right. We T-pose in the spiritual realm. We have went this way before. Yeah, there's a big ship. Got you. I accidentally went here a little early last week. Oh, what's down here? What's down here is good music. God damn. My first game was the C&C. Tibet Dawn. Interesting. Oh lord, he running. Look! Nice. Nice. And now we probably have to... Ooh! We'll have to change. Damn it, we need to find a spirit spot. Okay, we're gonna have to find a spirit spot before we can go in there. C&C Tibet Dawn was a great game. It's actually a game I've never heard of before. What kind of style of game was... Oh, Command and Conquer! Oh, I know what Command and Conquer is. My bad. No, I do know what that is. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. I've never played a Command and Conquer game, but I do know what they are. Westwood Studios, real-time strategy. Yes, I believe Cleo has played them a few times on stream, and I've watched some of her play them. Probably the original Prince of Persia was your first game. That's meant to be quite brilliant, but it is a platformer, right? So maybe I wouldn't like Prince of Persia. Friends? Yeah, Friends! They like praise the sun, chat. Praise the sun. See, Command and Conquer, Tibet Dawn, Gandhi Lives, all that stuff. There we go. We've unlocked it. Nice. That wasn't too difficult. That's a nice, smooth start. But yeah, no, I really liked video games growing up. I remember going over to like friends' houses and playing, you know, watching them play Skyrim. Actually, the friend that I caught up with, she was like really into video games as well, but she had consoles, and I would go over to her place and would hang out. But it was one of those things where like I would just watch her play video games. She would like play Skyrim, and I just sit there and be like, fuck yeah, be the Khajiit furry queen of your dreams. Meanwhile, in the back of my head is like, I think it would be way cool if we were a dark elf. I was chat. Maybe that's why I relate to, I understand chat spiritually. I've been the real chat. I've been IRL chat. Watching someone play video games so weird. Who would do that? I was a young chat once, and then I grew up big and strong into a Twitch streamer. What the fuck is that? Get it! Get it! Suck! Suck! And now we have to use this. We have to go soul mode? Yo, bro, we gonna go soul mode? T-pose right onto this bitch? Hell yeah. I know why I'm being so aggressive. It's Soul Reaver. It's okay, let's head over here. Oh, that looks a little daunting. Suck Reaver. Maybe one day we can grow up and be big and strong like you. Yeah. Let's jump over, nice, and switch. I like it. Just like Liquid Terminator. What's his name again? He's not just called Liquid Terminator. Liquid! Or is he? Is he just called Liquid Terminator? Surely not. I feel like he's got the T-1000! Yeah, that's right. He's the T-1000! Honestly, Terminator 2 is crazy. One of the few examples of a really good sequel. Terminator 2, and I guess like Toy Story 2 is another good example of like the very rare occurrence of a brilliant sequel. Now, this doesn't seem like there's anything to go here. So do we go down into the water? Doesn't seem like it. What am I missing then? Is there a door over here? Ooh. Oh, hello! Woo! Hello, darling. Aliens? That's true. Aliens is a good call. They're great and terrifying design. We should go into the remaster mode to see what they look like. Let's see what they look like in the remaster. Sorry, I was enjoying the retro graphics for a little bit. Okay, let's see what they look like in this mode. They look like leather freaks. Hey buddy, the leather freak club is 2 blocks down. Okay. So when you guys said the cathedral has a lot of platforming, you weren't lying to me. And you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate your honesty with me, chat. I really do. I'm happy. I'm happy you're all being honest with me. Is there like a secret in there? Oh, I wonder if we can T-pose into that. Can we get down into there? Can I get over into that? Can I? Ooh, secret. You don't think so? Wait, you can't get in there? It's too tiny. Damn it. My secrets brain was going off. I'm like, oh, places I'm not meant to go. My favorite in video games. Too chunksty. Eating too much bread. Gotta love bread. Though, here's the thing. I recently in Woolies. Did my grocery shop yesterday. You know how it is. Love a good special. Love a good sale. Love a good discount. And at my local Woolies, you know, classic discount bakery shelf had like a pack of. Well, the music's on edge, isn't it? Had a pack of no, I didn't mean to. Fuck. We'll try this again. While I keep talking about my Woolies shoppings, but you guys are like, wow, Jess, so fascinating. Wow, we really care about your Woolies adventures, and I know I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys really care about what I got from Woolies yesterday. No, I got these like seeded rye wholemeal English muffins, and I don't know. Maybe I'm too health pilled nowadays. Not that health pilled, gross. I can't believe I said that. I am truly a zoomer. Maybe I don't know, am I too health conscious? That's a way better word. Maybe I am a little health conscious, like conscious as a person. I'm not sure. But the thing is, I really liked them. Like I had them with some pumpkin soup last night after stream, and I don't get it. People get all like, ugh, why would you have bread with seeds and rye and healthy breads? But I'm like, no, like a nicely seeded rye roll with a tiny little bit of butter. Oh, that goes so freaking hard, man. Like, yeah, it is objectively like the healthy option. It's not like white bread, but it's got crunch. It's got texture. It toasts up so good. Like, despite it being like technically the healthy option, I don't know, kind of the tasty option too, my man. Now, should we go? It very much has its place. Recreating the McGriddle? No, I just wanted to have some bread with my soup, and I was like, I could go white bread, but sorry, there's a couple different platforming options here. I think I can go down here, but I think I can also go up here. I kind of want to see what's down here first. I'm certain Aussie food's better than American food. Possibly to some degree. I mean, but then again, to other degrees, no. Like, we don't really have. What? That's what they look like. Yeah, they do look like little freaks in both versions of the game. Alright, let's get him. Slicey dice. And suck. Nice. The most obvious choice is usually the white one. Put that shit on a t-shirt, man. Low bar when so much American food is just food. Bro, food is food. You eat it to survive. But you know, good food, bad food. I'm very much neutral. I like making good food if possible. Get it. Slice, jump, stab. Ooh, yeah, we're getting it done. Although I know that I can make like every single one of my meals delicious, tasty, gourmet, MSG on that shit, cream, butter, all the rest of it, I will admit I also do love partaking in white guy dinner. Like I do like boy dinner. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I know I have the ability in my soul to like jump. There we go. I will have frozen vegetables and fish, tuna as a meal and be like, fuck yeah. What does that even mean? White guy dinner is broccoli and chicken breast. White guy dinner is a tin of tuna and frozen vegetables. White guy dinner is is like 4 hot dogs and a beer. Yeah, exactly. I will do that. Some days I'm like, fuck yeah, broccoli and a protein, a vegetable and protein. I will do it and I will enjoy it. I will thoroughly enjoy it. Okay, despite the fact I could make myself freaking ratatouille for dinner if I wanted to, I am not opposed to boy dinner. No sauce, maybe not even salt and pepper. No, I will always put salt and pepper. I don't know what else is there. Yeah, vegetable plus protein kinda is sometimes the vibe. Okay. What you're talking about? White Young dinner? Driving down to the steakhouse? Okay, maybe I'm not going down to the steakhouse. Okay, we're gonna have to loop all the way around. That was not the way. From the top. Cooking 3 meals from scratch every day isn't feasible for most people. Eating simple meals is 100% valid. Yeah! I like to balance it between like, okay, I'll do a nice meal prep of something decent, like a soup or a curry or something like a pasta or anything like that. And then other days I'm like, yep, today I'm going frozen veggies. And I'm going to have some fish with it. I'm going to have some beans. I'm going to have some rice. And you know what? Maybe it's also like I have a little bit of a nostalgia for painfully simple meals. Because I grew up not necessarily in the best economical situation. So there is a part of my soul that will always be comforted by rice, cheese, and vegetables as a meal, or will always be comforted by random vegetable and pasta. There actually becomes almost like there's a nostalgia for me when it comes to that as a meal. It feels homely. It feels familiar. Specifically, definitely from sick as well. Now, that's the top ledge, which we get by running around there. Which I don't think we go to. I wonder... Oh, hello! That's not a platform? That's bait? That might be bait. That might be bait. Is this the way I'm meant to go? Oh! Interesting. That looks like a platform you put something on, is it? My brain is trying to see if there's puzzles here I meant to solve. What do you think of these orchestral stabs? I do think the orchestral stabs are like putting me slightly on edge. Oh. He's wrapping a Christmas gift for a friend. Yeah, I do think that. Also, chat, we need to start talking about food. I'm gonna have to go BRB and get myself a freaking lunch. You guys keep talking about snacks. Gonna make me hungry. Gonna make a girl hungry. Slice, dice, get her done. Wrapping his yeah, he's tugging in the homie for a little nap. Give him forehead kisses, man. Okay. We'll do lunch in a little bit. Ooh, a platform up from here? Platform up. I see. I like how not hand-holding this game is. It's very nice to play a game where you kind of constantly like, where do I go? It's I mean, most video games are just problem solving, right? That's like the fundamental. That's a fundamental part of video games. Presenting yourself with a problem and then trying to work out the solution to it. No yellow paint in sight.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries.
Dead.
Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace. A colossal instrument of brass and stone.
Brass.
The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to
oh, that is a
blast
lot of
deadly
platforming.
hymn,
Oh
now
no,
stood
that's
silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Okay. That's a decent amount of platforming. And the music is still on edge. So we're just gonna take this one step at a time. I'm gonna try and be observant. What's down here? A little alcove. Damn, the main protag really double cheeked up in the remaster. Oh my god. He's so cheeked up in the remaster. He deserved it. God damn. God damn, cover him up, bro. I feel like we gotta... Oh, what's down there? Something down there. Let's look around. Need something to look at in third person. Isn't that the thing why a large percentage of people who play video games will choose female characters? Because they're like, I mean, if I gotta look at a character for a few hours, I wouldn't marry, you know? Like, isn't that like a big reason? Which I didn't realize at first. 100% mech break moment. 100% my reason. There's like, I feel like there's like, inside you there are two gamers. There's the self-insert gamer, which is like, I gotta play as generic guy number one because I am generic guy number one. And then there's the I gotta look at something for 5 to like 14 hours. I'm gonna at least make it a nice pretty lady. Yeah, there's two different kinds of individuals in that regard. Which I never thought about. I feel like I go with whatever I think thematically suits the game best. Like in Deus Ex, when we were given the option between the male or female character, I just felt like being the guy character just made more sense. I feel like for me, it's a thematic choice above anything else. I like being generic guy number 3. Citizen, I always forget what number he is. You know, the generic citizen default guy. Hi buddy. Oh no! No! Shit! He got me! Oh god, where do we throw him? We gotta throw him somewhere. My soul! My soul Reaver! I don't know how to kill him. We don't have a weapon. Shoot! That seems like a target. Well, he's in the pit now. He's put in gay baby jail. Oh no, there's another one. Uh-oh. Oh, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Oh no. Without my soul reaver, I'm a little bitch boy. Toss him, run away. Oh god. Oh my god, they're bitey little motherfuckers. Okay. Hold on a second. Motherfucker! Okay, I see, Soul Reaver. I see. You know what? Maybe it is time for lunch break. Maybe it is. I can see your health bar. Dude, before marriage, looking at my health bar like that? You're bi. Okay. Let's see. Back this way. Yamero. Yamero, could I say? What's it down here? It's another little alcove. My health has seen better days. Let's see. Now that sounds like an innuendo when I didn't mean for it to. Damn, my bad, homie. Not so good. It's so good. Let's go this way. Damn, this is chill. This is chill. I was kind of like, this is why I put Soul Reaver back on the schedule, is I knew that this would be a kind of small little stream. Like, I'm not expecting this to be crazy, lot of jetpacks. Like, oh bro, we gotta watch Soul Reaver. I like just know it's gonna be like the classic jetpacks hanging out, A little bit of bants. Some action puzzle solving. Sometimes you need a little, oh, I'm missing this jump quite a few times. Chill game. Bro, we gotta watch Reaver. I am aware right now that the Vishayon. Oh, why can't I make this jump now? It's because I'm low health? No. I'm a health bar before marriage kind of guy myself. Oh my god. God damn. Alright. Power to you though, my dude. Yes, there we go. Sometimes you gotta try it before you buy it. I see how it is. Sorry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That would suck though, wouldn't it? Like, be like, you end up in that situation, you're like, oh, I'm not meant to jump down here. Fuck! I'm an idiot! And chat's like, yeah, we know, Jets, we know. Fuck! Can I jump from here? I don't think I can. No. Damn it! Ugh. We're in the same spot! Fuck! I'm dying here, man. I'm dying. Hi, Critias. How you doing? You probably want to pick up that spear anyway. You know what? You raised a very good point. I do want to get that spear. Because there's a couple fellas and we want to get our health back here. I know how to do this. I've done this before. This is classic platformer brain. Repeating basic tasks again and again efficiently. There's like a degree of degradation that happens with me and platformers. Okay, got the spear. Wunderbar. God, the angles here, man. That's what you wanted. Now we want to make this jump here. Fuck! It's okay. You know what? I didn't want to be alive anyway. That sounds dark. Alright, buddy. Nice. Well. You know what? We tried. We tried our best. We did our best. And that's really what matters. And, you know what? We look so sick and cool with our ghost spear anyway. So, it is what it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shimon. Can we not jump as high in the dead world? Okay, that works. I was gonna say, are we actually physically nerfed in the ghost world? You need to return to the world of the living, Jets. Aww, but being a ghouly guy is so cool. I like think of how edgy I can be, and everyone's like, well, he's fine. She can be edgy. She's dead. Like, when you're edgy and you're alive, everyone just thinks you're cringe. Okay, let's try this. Spirit World having its own geometry is an insane thing to do for a PS1 game. This game's sick, man. It really is. Very cool. Alright, back where we started. Back where we began. She's dead. She gets a pass. Exactly. If anything, not being edgy while being dead is like a waste of potential. Like, embrace your full power, man. You're a corpse. Be the edgelord of your dreams. This is kind of Dark Souls logic, though, isn't it? It's like the Dark Souls logic of being a sad bastard because you lost your souls. And I do respect that in Dark Souls, I'm gonna be honest. Not being edgy while also being dead is a waste of life. No. Oh, okay, I see your point. I do see your point here. Am I going the right way? Wait, is this where it got me caught up last time? Is this gonna circle around? Oh no, oh no. Directions. Oh, fuck. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. Back into the loop. Back into the loop. No! Fuck you! I missed it! I missed it! I missed it! I missed it! Fuck you! Oh, me versus one grabby boy, who's gonna win? Definitely the grabby boy. Am I meant to like throw something like that? It has a giant target on it. Should I be wielding a weapon here instead of a spiky? Sorry, instead of the radiant sword. That feels like the end is never the end is never the end. I think I have to throw something at that. Screw you, buddy. No. I think I'm meant to loop around here. Stop it. I think there is a solution to this problem. The solution to the problem is... Yeah, I think I need stabby stick. Come with me. I think I need to hit that target. My brain. Cooking. There might be smoke. The oven might be 140 degrees. It might be 200. It might be getting burnt. The food might be getting burnt, chat. But so the new Drew Gooden video came out. I haven't watched it yet, so this might be the exact take he has, but I kind of was pissed about the new Drew Gooden video because I've been thinking this for months now, and I've been trying to formulate a joke and a bit to make about it, and I just kind of forgot about it, and now I'm sad that Drew Gooden made the reference about the protein being everywhere thing, and it's like, cause dude, it's so real! It's so real. I've been thinking this for so long. I've been talking to like friends about this. I've been like talking to Marco and joking about this for ages, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to make like a joke about all the protein being everywhere. And then Drew Gooden has released a whole video about the concept, so I should watch the video. I was gonna watch it last night, but I ended up watching Gundam Zeta, and also I need to watch the new Best of the Worst, so, you know, priorities. Brain crunchy. But it is so true. There are proteins in things where there have never been protein before. Like, why is there protein in water? That was like that's crazy. Protein waters, protein fruit, protein popcorn, protein like toothpaste, protein everything. It's like, and the answer is the new Best of the Worst is incredible. No spoilers. I'm watching it tonight. Wait, dinner. No spoilers. I'm watching the new Best of the Worst tonight with dinner, so no spoilers, please. She missed it again. I missed it again! Do not go in the hole. But the target. How do you spoil Best of the Worst? Kinda true, actually. Good point. Probably marketing fads as low fat, non-fat. Then it was high sugar, low carb, and now high protein. Yes, that's exactly what it is, oodles of noodles. It's definitely one of those classic, you know, health food trends that happened. Eggs are evil. No, eggs are actually really good for you, etc. But look around the hole. All right, that's freaky. Look around the hole. Okay, let me take the hole out to dinner first. Jesus. Protein toothpaste with protein vitamins. We went into this cave before. Though I think what it was is there were a bunch of research articles that came out saying that like protein is just really, really good for you. Like it's actually you can't like gain calories on protein, which is not how that works. So calories are calories, man. Like, even if you're just having protein, if you still have like 500 calories of protein, you're still gonna, it's 500 calories of protein. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good. But it isn't everything. I think for the most part, it's still very healthy for you. What have I missed here? It's better than like, it's good for you because it makes you feel full. So you're very unlikely for you to eat that much when it's protein compared to things like not complex carbohydrates, which, you know, you can just eat tons of and it won't actually do you any good. Too much protein is very much not good for you. Gain calories, I mean, put on weight through consumption of calories. Maybe not to a healthy degree if you have excess of anything, and that includes protein. Is that a better way to word that sentence? Do we have to go over the core part of the puzzle design of the game again? Is it? Do I have to flippy flop? Do I have to shrippy swap? Oh my god, I have to shrippy swap. Of course. Okay. Well. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. There we are. And I fell off. The tubes! Freaking the pipes. What am I? Goddamn Mario Brothers? Yahoo! It's a blah. Jets noises. Yeah, that was some weird deranged Jets noises. Okay, now I have to walk slowly here because I am going to probably continuously fall off these platforms. Okay, now what? Do I change back now? I hope so. Don't fall off, Jets. Okay, I'm up here. I love platforming. I love platforming. I love platforming. I'm so good at it. I love it so much. I'm so the best at it. Door. I adore platforming, and I apologize for that joke. Okay. What's behind this? Some bullshit? Have I looked around more? Maybe I should have looked around more before I did that. There's a lever. See, right now, do you know what my brain said? You guys know what my brain said. I saw that. There's a lever. My brain said a joke I can no longer make. This is so sad. Interesting. Interesting. Curious. Curious and curious. So I pulled that lever, and there's another thing there, so possibly there's a lever that I'm missing? Has Jets already played Blood Omen? No, I have not. This is I'm jumping right to Soul Reaver. I wasn't even kind of aware that Blood Omen was attached to Soul Reaver. And I was fortunate enough to actually be sponsored to... I see. I was fortunate enough to be sponsored to play this game originally, but we're actually going through and playing probably all of it. At least all of the first game. For fun. Just because I'm in the mood. I really am. It's a perfect day. I'm wrapped up in my blanket. We're playing an old platformer with some puzzle elements. It's just kind of like... Oh. Locked in. It's kind of what my brain wanted today. Some days a little simple cozy is what's needed. cozy retro game. Solving some puzzles. It is very charming. It's super charming. Like, honestly, if you want to go get it, I'm no longer sponsored, so I'm not being paid right now to say this, but I'm really, I'm good. I'm really enjoying it. Once again, big love to the... Oh shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! The 5-star games team, man. I'm just gonna avoid them. They're meanies. They're mean bully meanies. Can I interact with that lever? Let me guess, there's probably a cube in here. Ooh, hello, I need that. Thank you. Walk him. Get him. Get him. Stab him. Screw you, buddy. Look. Oh. Look, that's me right now, all wrapped up in my my blanket. And I'm smiling because I'm so happy I'm playing video games. Real depiction of me right now playing this game. Wow, I've never looked so happy and content. Okay. We have to pull this lever. Whoa. Those paintings on the walls are cool. Can I jump and interact? Seems like I might not be able to. Jump and interact. Even if I timed it perfectly, I don't know if it'll let me. I think I need to push something over here. Have we discovered any pointy sticks? I am holding one with the flat. You can't platform on the pointy sticks, can you? What is it? It's triangle? No. Okay. That was an interesting thought, though. Like, if you could throw it and then you could, you know. Or maybe if I throw it at the thing? No, wrong. Can I jump on this? No, you can't platform on them. Oh, hey. Wait, bozo. Get stabbed, forehead. You can do that in one Lara Croft game. That's a cool mechanic. You might want to do the other side first. Noted. Let's keep on exploring. Oh, you. I almost forgot about you. Sorry, my bad. Clearly you wanted to hold this for me. I'm glad I could be of an assistance. We might play Lara Croft one day. If I'm enjoying this enough, maybe we will check out Lara Croft one day. I'm completely content with the backlog of retro games we will get to eventually. I'm comforted. There's some little puzzle solving here we're gonna do. Alright, I think I have to go to the spirit realm to go through this door. Yeah, stick around, buddy. You thought it would work? Let's try attacking this guy through the door. Stab him. Yeah. He made a funny noise. I like that. Yeah. You know what? Let's go. Ookie spooky. Wait, he's gone. In the ookie spooky. Cool. Ooh. Oh, it's a visual puzzle. Sorry, I got a little excited about that. Okay, first things first. Sorry, I'm just taking it in. Give me a second. Sorry, the reason why I was looking is I'm taking it in. This, I have the first idea. What we're gonna do, triangle? Was it triangle to stab? Circle. No? Square? What was the interact with the cube button? Physical world! Oops! I was like, why can't I push? Yep, that makes sense. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. So, first things up. Oh, you're gonna piss me off. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, well, you are going to be annoying as all hell. Throw him into the fire. Nice. Then we're gonna take those souls. Take them. You're mine, buddy. Sweet. You're next. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, they're wily, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Bam, bam, bam. Grab him. And throw him over this. No, wrong way. Triangle. Throw him into the spikes. Nice. Perfect. And so it's gonna be a lot more convenient when these motherfuckers are dead. Nice. Jump and attack. And dodge, please. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Grab him. Walk this way. Face this fire thing. Throw him. No. Wait, I'm not done with you, bozo. He missed it. Back off maybe a little bit. Turn this way. Damn it! Damn it! Having to angle them, my bane of my existence. No! Jesus fucking Christ, buddy! Just die! Dude! God, honestly, I should let him live at this point. I should let him live. He's fought the good fight so well. Go. Finally! Now we can enjoy doing our puzzle in peace. Wonderful. Alright, and it is... What's the throw? It's... What's it? Button... Down? Oh, no, I can't flip it onto that one. Fair. Okay, I can't flip it onto that one. That's okay, though. It's okay that I can't flip it onto that one. Because I do have a solution to my problem. We're going to do this one first. Because it seems like it might be the most complex. Stop it. Move this way. Push this over here. Like so. We're going to flip this one. How do you do it? It's like up. No. It was like bounce. It was like crouch. It was crouch and flip. It was like, there we go. Crouch and flip. Then I want to grab this one here. Love puzzles. Love puzzles like this. Push this one here. I'm probably doing this the most complex way. But don't worry. I have reason. I know you're cluelessing me. I know you're cluelessing me. You think I haven't realized that it's facing the wrong direction. What the fuck? Hey! Who said more of you could come back? I was focusing on the puzzle, motherfucker. I didn't invite you to this party. You fucking bitch! Just die! Thank you. And keep your ass not respawned, I swear. Okay. Push this over here. Alright. Push this here. He's just clingy. Bro. 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 I ain't the kind of person into yonder is like that. See? I told you, chat, I was cooking. You guys didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. Told you. Right, right. I saw the vision. I saw the vision. Number 1, almost done. Multi-puzzle. I think this is the one we definitely need to do first because it seems like the one that's the most bullshit. Easy! Okay, now, next up. Next up, we have to kill this guy because he's gonna piss me off. And can you... So he, when you say flipped off, do you mean flipped into the shadow realm of the map? Cool. You cubed him, apparently. Now. Congrats, you physicsed him. Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Now, these ones here are all facing the wrong direction. So what we're gonna want to do is... Oh, jeez. How am I going to rotate this? I'm rotating the cubes in my head. This one here, I want it to be flipped. This way? I want it to be flipped this way? Then I want it to be flipped. Hold on. I don't need to do all that though, actually. I don't need to- Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Although I'll put you on the wall with your broers, eh? I'll put you in the freaking shadow realm with your homie, okay? How you like that shit? How you like them apples? You son of a! No more nice jets. Alright, one more time. Dude, I swear, bro, I swear, these imps. I should have brought a weapon in here. Woo! Fuck. Oh. Stuck. You know what? I actually am enjoying this puzzle. Less enjoying having to constantly fight the imps. That's, I could do without that. Let's do this. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Wait, watch out. No! Stab him! Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, that was lucky. Sorry, now that I have been distracted, we have to go here. No. Grab this. Pull it here. I want to flip this. And then I want to flip it this way. Easy, easy, easy. No, no, no. Yeah, there we go. Done. Done, 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 done. That's the first one there. Done. Oh, resplitting enemies in the puzzle room certainly was a choice. Mm-hmm. Like, let me enjoy my flippy puzzle in peace, man. And then the next one is the same deal, actually. You want to rotate it this way? No? Rotate it this way here. Simple. And then flip this one this way here. Yeah! I'm thinking on the 3-dimensional plane. This cat can rotate the cube in her head. I totally modded out. It was a bad call. It's a... Hey, if you were really bad at these kinds of puzzles, maybe it would be even more infuriating. But I have IQ 1 billion, so it ain't nothing to me, man. And now, final one. We want it to be facing that way. So we want... We do want it to be... this way? This way. One more time. And then you want to flip it this way. No, 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 don't push it. Flip it. One more time. And that should be perfect. Yo! This is what I'm talking about! Woo! Cube, rotate. What do you think this portrait is depicting? A bunch of people who are really into hands. And so therefore based. Nice! Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Spiral round. Nice. Right through. I'm picking it up. Okay, after we solve the lever puzzle, I'll go grab myself some lunch. I think that's a plan. After we solve this little lever puzzle. Oh, bingus. I got ahead of myself. I forgot that I can't use doors. That'd be so frustrating. Is that why vampires always have to ask for entrance? Is that what it is? Vampires don't have a corporal form. They can't see themselves in mirrors. They literally can't do doors. Oh, that'd be so frustrating. Imagine not being able to get anywhere unless someone opened the door for you. You'd feel like such a princess. You're like, no, I'm not being demanding. I just physically cannot do that. My bad. Like, imagine, okay. That's like a good question. Chat, you live forever, but you can never use doors ever again. That's your catch. You can live forever, but you can just not use doors or windows. Fuck. You son of a... I was looking at the chat. Screw you. You know what? I'm not even gonna notice you, man. I ain't even gonna make eye contact. Can vampires use windows? They can't see themselves things on mirror is because old mirrors are made of silver. Good point. Does that mean that vampires can see their reflection on contemporary mirrors? musical tune. Steam? Gabe N? What has that done? What if I get an electronic door operated by a button? Oh yeah, could you make it voice activated? Like, computer, open the doors. Hal, open the pod bay doors. Is it the fizzy lifting drink room? Let's find out. No. What's this done? Also, I should go get lunch. Having fun? I really am, Sadaku. That's why I'm going back. I went back to it even though I don't have to. I can't do that, Jez. I'm too busy watching your stream. Wait, you can't develop a way to automatically open your doors back to the loop? I love looping back to where I went previously in video games. It's my favorite. Sorry, what I'm actually gonna do though is I'm gonna go grab some, what a horrible sound. I'm gonna go grab, I wanted to see if this room changed. This room didn't change. Damn it, okay. I'm gonna quickly go grab some lunch. I won't be long. I might also pop in a cup of coffee. And then when we get back, we're gonna continue playing some old Reaver and actually work out what the hell's going on with that Steam room. Jarvis, unlock the door. I also want to continue this conversation with the vampires. I feel like it's asking questions I want answers to, but I won't be long. Enjoy the break. Get yourselves some water. Stretch your toes. I'll be right back. with a cup of green tea and some oats. We're going to try and solve this puzzle. What does the steam do? Just like maybe it makes you have like a nice sauna. You know, opens your pores up, cleanses your body of all of those foul toxins. You know, maybe it just makes you relax. Maybe it just makes you kind of feel cozy. Maybe that's the whole point of the steam. Let me stretch. I got myself some oats as well. You heard the steam drains your wallet if you stay in it for too long. Ah, that's what it is. That's what the steam does. I see. So I got myself some. I also heated up some oats as well as I got some tea. I'm just gonna eat this quickly and then we'll get back into the game. I like mythical. What do you call it? Like creatures and their constraints. You know the I'm really enjoying making these pre-made oats for lunches on stream. They're really quick. I always like finding a quick, efficient stream lunch so I'm not gone BRB for too long. These are really good. It's a good answer to my my desire for a little snack. Just finished a few Mecha Break lunch matches. I've not booted up Mecha Break in a hot second. I've been too busy. Cleo and Hanya are like absolute Mecha Break gamers and I've not opened the game in like a week. I gotta get back into it. I really want to get way better with Welcome. I should honestly play a few rounds with Hanya and Cleo. The rules to mythology? Yeah, like, the conditions that lots of ghouls have, like, werewolves and full moons and stuff. Like, I feel like a werewolf. We're slowly dying while standing here. Let me pause the game. We're slowly dying, and I'll just put some jazz on in the background so we're not dying slowly. Werewolves. I think I could do it. It's kind of just an inconvenience. Isn't being a werewolf? It's basically just like being a woman and getting your period, right? You get a couple days out of the month where you're a bit of a. You can't really do much, like, you know? Like, oh fuck. Well, I guess I'm just like gonna be kind of uncomfortable for a few days. So I could do that. I could be a werewolf. I just schedule around it. That's what I do anyway. You know. She'd be like, oh well, from Tuesday to Saturday, I'm gonna deal with that bullshit. I just won't pencil in hanging out any plans. It's like looking forward to being sick every month, which is kind of what you have to do, right? I mean, you do spend the rest of the month tormented by the thought of what you might have done. Well, that's the thing. Same with the period. No, like, you just get a really cozy rage cage, you know? Like, if you were a werewolf, it might not be the worst out of the options. You have to be human 90% of the time. Like, what do you really get apart from the whole turning into a werewolf thing? Like, do you have to eat blood? Do you have to keep it alive? Like, what's the conditions of werewolf? You know? Okay, I turn into a creature every full moon. Just plan for that, forehead. You have a smartphone. Put an alarm on. Fleas? Mythical beast lore changes from place to place and culture to culture. So it's not consistent. It really depends. So do werewolves need to eat hearts to survive? Hi Python, how you doing, buddy? We're just talking about werewolves. Not in like a Twilight kind of attracted to them way, more in like how do they actually function kind of way. Eating hearts is just one that tends to be the standard. I didn't even know about the eating hearts part of werewolves. I had no idea that was a thing. Werewolves need to eat hearts? I've never heard that before. If cartoons taught me anything, werewolves love dog treats. Yeah, like, when you say, I got that dog in me, you could be literally talking about being a werewolf. And honestly, like, out of all the things, that's the one that's, like, not the worst. Being a zombie, that would suck. It'd be stinky. Like, do you think you'd smell like dog if you were a werewolf? Like, do you think that, like, you would, like, you know? All I know is that a weakness is silver. Yeah. No, I don't think so, Digital Brother. I think they could be interpreted that way if you want them to, but I think they've existed in our culture long, long before the contemporary idea of like something like STD. But I think you could use it as a metaphor. But you can use a lot of mythology metaphors for many different things. That's what's cool about them. That's what's so interesting about them. Do they have a longer lifespan? Like, what's the perk? Like, what's the tactical disadvantage and advantage of being a werewolf? Werewolf. I'm just Googling the word werewolf. A werewolf is a person who can shapeshift into a wolf under full moon. Okay, that's like what I'm saying. Like, that's not that bad. It's a mythical creature depicted as human transforms into a wolf-like creature, typically on the full moon. Transformation can be due to a curse, or a bite from another werewolf, or another supernatural means. So we probably had werewolves in some capacity since before recorded history. Yeah, it's basically just like, it's a long established concept in many different cultures. Where's the lunch post-it? Sorry, I didn't put it on because I have my goggles on today. And because I'm already finished lunch. I'm about to get back into the game. We're about to get right back into the game. There's an RPG system for werewolf made by the same people who made Vampire Masquerade. Ooh. The downside is typically, do they have blood first? Like, what happens when you turn into the werewolf? Is it just like, where? I need to know, like, what is the freaking downside? Wikipedia. Is it just you kind of go crazy, go stupid? Because my brain is like, if that's all that happens, if you just get like really angry once a month, bitch, I do that when I get my period. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's like, you get furry and angsty and you kind of want to eat everything in the house. Yeah, bitch, same. That's what I, like, that's what happens. Super strength, yeah. Individual who can shapeshift into a wolf. Okay. Causes, widespread concept. There's a witch hunt, gothic lore, different names for it, history. Goes all the way back to Indo-European comparative mythology and is seen on a vase from 460 BC. It develops during the Middle Ages in the context of Christianity through stories of humans turning into wolves, take root in earlier pre-Christian beliefs, early European mythology, Kroros warrior classes. That's cool. It's also went through Athens and antiquity. Ooh, mythology of the gods into the Middle Ages. Yeah, this shit been around forever. I guess it kind of is possibly an allegory in some regards for the dark machinations of humanity, which is like what all beasts are. Also, I can't believe I'm back here again because I bing-boozled it. Alright, from the top, boys. It's like the concept that your neighbor could turn evil and decide to ransack the town. Like, we all really liked Richard. He was such a sweet fella, but one day Richard snapped. And he was different. Your moral compass. It's like, yeah, it's like the deterioration of the human moral compass, which we, you know, the social hierarchy we apply to maintain order and peace. But all of us could just go crazy. Back here again. I know. Van Helsing. I mean, I'm not really too crazy about supernatural stuff. Don't hate it. I just think it's vaguely interesting. I wouldn't say it's like a defining core trait. Let's grab this. Van Helsing's pure kino. I think there's a lot of good movies that have been made about this kind of concept. Alright, we turned the steam on. Bada bing, bada boom. I bet we probably have to go to this realm, don't we? So how did the steam affect the mystical realm? It didn't? It's like Devil May Cry. It's a game, really? Oh, that's cool. Legend Girl and Mr. High was about being gay and closeted. Am I projecting that too? I've never read the original text, if that is the actual context for the author who was writing a story at the time period where they were closeted. That's interesting. There's a lot of pieces of media that are like that. But I am not sure actually, because I've not read or watched anything about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, although I know it's meant to be classic. Those pillars really gotten moody. Yeah, so maybe we have to go up higher. Let's try climbing this again while we're here. Where'd you get the cool blade, Jean? My dad? Not dad. Was he dad? Did we kill him? He became the blade, then we became the blade. Something like that. Kinda dad. Fuck! Hi Marky and Nemo, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, some kind of... I slipped. Of course I did, because I'm the best platformer ever. But unfortunately, there are foul demons out there trying to slight me. Right? It's not my fault, okay? The forces beyond my understanding are out to get me. Can't be helped. Fuck! Pseudo dad, not dad, who we might have killed, who also maybe turned to the blade. Time to watch Jets play the best vampire game from my childhood. God, I missed the PS2. Becalia, thank you so much for 21 months of support. How are you doing? Thank you for supporting the stream for so long. That's why we're talking about vampires. I was like, how did we get in the vampires mystical conversation? We're literally playing a game with vampires. That is how. Oh, those oats were really good. I'm really happy I've discovered that. What I do, guys, you want a little Jets trick? So what I've done the last few days for my little oats I've been having on stream is I've been making overnight oats, but then I heat them up in the microwave. Right, like while I go on my BRB, you know, a couple minutes. Couple minutes in the microwave. Delicious. So lovely. Put a bit of cinnamon in there, a little bit of maple syrup, oat milk, and blueberries. And they're delicious. Just so lovely. Kind of oats. Rolled oats. I like rolled oats. Rolling. So, what the fuck are we doing here? We activated the steam thing by pulling those levers. I don't know. Nutmeg, yeah, a little bit of nutmeg with a cinnamon, a little bit of ginger maybe as well if you really want to. I tend to do nutmeg and ginger, a little bit of salt, I should mention, of course. Don't forget a little bit of salt. I tend to do that when I'm making apple oats, but I cook apple oats in the stove so that I can cook the apples down a little bit. Guys, I'm okay with a little bit of co-piloting here. What's going on? Roselle got the snatched waist? Yeah, dude, look at it in the original as well. Damn. The way the music kicked in. Glide into the steam. Just in general, into a specific location. I have a moral stance against backseating. Sorry, it's not backseating if I'm asking. It's more of a, you know, asking your friend who's played the game before, hey dude, like, do you know what you do here? And if I'm asking, then I'm completely fine with it. If I'm like trying to work it out myself, oh, what the fuck is that? If I'm trying to work it out myself, and then someone comes along and goes, streamer, do this, and this, and I'm like, oh, thank you, but I don't think I would like to work this out. This is a completely different thing, in my opinion. What angle did we see that on? Streamer, press the buttons is the way I say. It's a nice balance. It's a healthy balance. Sometimes it's good to just get a general direction. If it's not like a spoiler, I don't think it's a spoiler to be like, you need to go into the Steam. If I ask, at least. And I fucked it up. Oh, I suck. From the top. Let's do this from the top. Jump and then glide. Yeah, I forgot to hold down the circle button. That was me. That was me. You can all point and laugh. You can all point and lamau. I accept it. You can all keck lamau. I can't. Tomato, boo. Fuck you. God damn it. And now, back where we came from. Wonderful. Wow, I really miss this area, so I'm so glad we're back here. It's my favorite. Favorite area of the whole game. I'm so glad we got to see it again. For the 8,000th. Fuck! Sorry, that was a little loud. A little loud. Having a good time. I'm a shooting star reading through the sky. Like there's a reason I don't play platforming video games, but it's okay. Cause it's cold and it's rainy and I'm having a good time. Okay. You don't have to do the loop again? Huh? Just jump up while standing on the Steam and hold the button to glide. No! Wait, what? Tomato! You're a fucking idiot. What? Boo! Trash streamer! What? You need to catch the updraft to go up. Fuck! Son of a... God damn! Fire rises, yonks! Fuck! Ah! No, that makes sense. It makes so much sense. Oh god, it makes sense. Now we have to platform almost like a side-scrolling platformer. Jesus. No, that's all good. That makes sense. Makes complete sense. Oh, I should have seen it coming. Oh, I should have seen it from a mile away. Blind streamer. Okay, what the? Ooh, fancy. Fancy door. Wait, did I miss something back there? Let's double check. Okay, there's a warning that one of the puzzles here is incredibly janky and require quitting the game to fix it. This is the remaster. So let's hope that that doesn't happen. Eh? Fingers crossed. Bro's more famished than me. Honestly, me too. I should get some more water. What are you? Crocodile snake. Lizard snake? Kind of look like the things from Sen's Magic Funhouse. Bell. Bell. Ooh! Dink donk, boys. Okay, there's a bell here. Seems like there's a platform up here too. It's very sort of like a platform up there. Yeah, there's a platform up there. Or windows of some sort. I do like the bell. Bing, 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 bing. How's it looking? Ooh, it looks nice in the remaster too. Look at that. It is possible by hitting that first, the puzzle might not be solvable. Just have to try the rest and see. It doesn't always happen. Okay, noted. There's also something here. We'll see. I do love block puzzles. Give me more block puzzles. I'm not complaining. Let's go through this door and see if I've completely bugged out the puzzle. Joe Random, hi. Welcome and how you doing? Alright, now that we're getting into the game and we're being chill. What's in this door? I would say this entire time while I've been trying to hang out with you all and just kind of vibe. Sir! Friend? Not friend! Fuck you! Okay, looks like there's some kind of fence there. So I'm just looking. I'm looking around. Before I commit to anything right now, I'm looking around the map. Another bell, another bell. Before I commit to this, I just want to see what's going on. Bell? Another bell. Love that. Very cool. Ooh, that's got a good resonance to it. And then 2 bells here. And a crank. What does that do? That opens that? Cool. I love pulling on random buttons, hitting random buttons. What's behind here? Another freaky guy. This one has a freaky stick instead of a freaky throwing thing. And another area to go through. Possibly we want to go in there to solve that. There looks like those boxes. Cube puzzle, my beloved. Give me a second. Wait, no, maybe we should go. Wait, maybe we should go check out what that mystery wall that opened up was before we go in here. But the block puzzle, I do want to. Okay, block puzzle first, but I do want to check out what's in here. I do want to see the block puzzle. Crank that soldier boy. Shinji! Crank that soldier boy! Okay, Asuka. Hold on a second. Is it timed? Or is it locks right after? Let's test it. Let's do a little experimentation. I keep forgetting how much she sounds like Tracer. She, as if I'm not in the room. And also Tracer! Hardly know her. Genuinely, never played fucking Overwatch in my life. I never will! Never bloody will. No fucking cavalry on this chat. Oh hey, Jazz, you're here. Yeah, actually, it's almost like I'm the streamer, and this is the stream that you're watching of the streamer. That's me, I'm the streamer. Okay, so that closes what? Okay. Alright, so we can't do that just yet. Noted. What we are gonna do is run as fast as possible. Cube puzzle! Cube puzzle! Oh, hey Jazz, when did you get here? I thought this was pre-recorded. Imagine how powerful my brain would be to be responding to the live chat. Turns out, jetpack. Wait, there's a vase. Turns out you're also pre-recorded. What the fuck? Imagine becoming an Overwatch streamer. Dude, I'm not even a Mecha Break streamer at the moment. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, out of all the team games I could be playing, I'm not even playing the one that I should be. I'm here playing freaking Soul Reaver. and really enjoying it. Okay. Cube puzzle. Cube puzzle. Oh, this one's an interesting cube puzzle. Ooh. Oh, this one is interesting. Cube and hole puzzle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goddamn. Sorry, I'm just taking this in. Let's go into normal mode so we can start flipping some cubes. This is great. Ah! Fuck! I take that back. This is bullshit. What's with them fucking spawning enemies in the goddamn puzzle room? Bro, let me puzzle in peace! God forbid a lady wanted puzzle in peace. God damn. Alright, where's the other bozo? Oh no! He just swiped me! You son of a... I don't even know how to kill you! There's nothing to kill you with in here! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright, screw this. Can I just kill him on the pipes? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can take the pipes. Well, I take this all back. Die, motherfucker. Nice! Now, stay dead so I can enjoy my puzzling in peace. Thank you. Okay, so first things first, I think the idea is you want all the pipes to connect together, but you want them to close off, which is tricky. Like, very tricky. Let's pull that one. The 3 dimensions we're working on here now. Very interesting. But I think I can do it. That's not how stabbing works, but you know what? Kain, you're just cool like that. So we want this one to link here. Okay, so that's like an L click. The tube goes around that way. Now we need one that's looking right through. This one, that's great, perfect. You're exactly what I'm looking for, and you're facing the right way. I'll be taking that. Because if they didn't spawn enemies in the puzzle room, then you'd starve to death. Damn it, you raise a good point. Okay, let's go get some dinner. A little vampire snack. A little protein bar for the road. Okay. Telling me Silent Hill ripped this game off? Telling me this might be maybe one of the games of all time? Really wasn't expecting to connect with this game as much as I am, but I really am. Proteins in everything, even in vampires. So that one there is that the tube one? No, that's an L-shaped one. Is that a tube? This is the tube one. Cool. So now we need to... These bastards are back. We need to flip it. No, we need to flip it Upwards? Oh, no, 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 no. I need you to... Ah, bingus. Okay. Flip that. Brilliant. Let's go. Now let's... What? I killed him with the block? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you could do that. Squish him. Block damage easy. There you go. I pinched his toes. I'm sorry, buddy. I was so busy enjoying my block puzzle, I didn't realize I was killing you. And I really am enjoying this block puzzle. Sorry, I'm not speaking that much. I'm kind of just focusing on the mechanics and being like, block puzzle mechanics. My favorite. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we're gonna flip this one twice this way. Nope, flip it. Up and over. One more time, I think. That should be enough. Up and over. I remember always getting stuck in this puzzle. I'm really enjoying it. Saber notch sticks. It's my kind of puzzle. I'm playing my blocks. I do feel like I do have like that, once again, that Unga brain, which is like, it's like, oog, flip puzzle, feel good in brain. Ooh, flip puzzle, place block in square hole. Like there's an infantile part of my brain that never developed beyond really liking that. You know how like it's like you think you're a man child because you like Pokemon still while you're 30? Nah, I'm a woman child because I like putting the block in the square hole. Like we are not the same. Let's do this. Oh god damn it. Flippy flippy. Thank you. And then flippy flippy this way. Wait, Bozo. Take a look at these hands. See, damn it. Call that creativity? Well, whatever lets me sleep at night, I guess. The creativity, neurodivergency. That shit's all the same to me, man. Okay, I think it's this way as well. Nice. Nice. Oh, simple. Just like playing with Mech Niece's toys. When I was over there the other week, I started like, I saw all of her toys. She had like finger puppets and books, and I instantly started picking up the finger puppets and doing little characters and being like, hello, Mech Niece. I'm a little dinosaur. What are you doing? And my sister's like, you're so good at that. I never do that kind of stuff. I just don't have the brain for it. That broke one thing? Interesting. But I was like, no, this is the best. I love doing this. Little puppet show. Little, I'm a little bit of a child at heart still. I think you have to be a streamer, maybe? I don't know. Like, even in the smallest way. It's the theater kid. It's the theater kid. A little offline stream, yeah. Hi, Netherina. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream this morning. We're just hanging out, having a cozy time. Oh, I should drink some of my green tea. It's probably going cold. Nice. I almost forgot about that. Can you do a puppet show for us sometime? I have said I want to do art history puppet show. I've genuinely considered the idea of making a Jets puppet and doing a VTuber puppet show. And I was like, that's so cool, no one's done that before. And then I think it was at the start of this year, another VTuber did it. I was like, damn, bet to my own idea. Kudos. And they did it really well. It was very impressive. They did a really good job with it. Yeah, I owe you guys an art puppet history. I was talking about that for a little while. I still want to do it. Like, just because someone else has done it doesn't mean I shouldn't do it. I still want to, for sure. I think we should now do this puzzle. This probably is a puzzle over here we have to do, so... Is it what I think it is? Another cube puzzle? Let's go! Cube puzzle 2! I love cube puzzle! I love cube puzzle! More cubes! Oh, my health is not maxed out. Oops, didn't realize that. I thought I was. Get him! Cube puzzle 2, the cubining. Now returning in the hit roll cube as cube. Charlie, I love cube puzzles. I love cube puzzles. Charlie. Okay, let's do this. Get him. And what you cute? Oh, you. Oh, he got me, chat. I'm pissed. Wait. Okay, I guess it's pipe to the face for you, buddy. Time to lay down some pipe. I think that means what I think it means. Okay, now. They've stacked the cubes. Oh, isn't this very exciting? Very exciting. They've stacked the cubes. So let's start by unstacking the cubes, I think. Will this kill me? Wait. Okay. No, this is easy. We just push it. We just push it, knock it, and knock it. Nice. So, the tubes are unstacked. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We need the 3-way cube. No, that's a 2-way. That's 2. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, we need this one here to be facing that way. So flip it like so. No, 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 no. Flips. Flips. Flips, 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 flips. Flip! Yes! Yes! Wonderful. 3-way cube, you mean cubed? Okay, now we're getting into mathematics, chat, and you're losing me. You're losing me on the maths. My brain is not that smart. That's what we need. That's what we need. I can rotate the cube in my mind. I cannot solve basic multiplication, okay? I'm built very wrong. You need to understand. Yes? I wonder if this one's gonna only all solve right at the end when we put them all in. I think it will only solve at the end. So let's hope that was right. And let's fight. Slice, dice, everything nice. Killed him so good the first time, I gotta kill him twice. Alright. Give me a soulless. 6 times 7. What the fuck? Genuinely. I wish it wasn't that way, but yes, genuinely. That is my brain just cannot process and understand times tables, multiplication, subtraction. I mean, I can a little bit nowadays, but it still hurts. Oh. Hi, buddy. Sorry about that. Sorry, dude. It's my bad. Oh. Oops. Not again. Well, we got our stabby sword back. Watch me lose it in the first 5 seconds. Okay, what's this one here? I think these are L-shaped ones. This one might be perfectly where we want it to be. We might not even have to rotate this one. Bitch got cubed! It feels so wrong to use such aggressive language for what is objectively a very charming kind of children's game. Motherfucking cubed and the motherfucking soul reaver. Like, I feel like I should be using like primary school language. We're doing cube puzzles. It feels wrong. Like, we heckin' cubed that guy, chat. Oh my heckity Bingus, can you diggity doggity believe it? You know what I mean? That's all about Rubik's Cube. I had a Rubik's cube as a kid that I was really obsessed with trying to solve, but I never did the thing where you Google the solution. I just was hell-bent on solving it on my own, so inevitably I never solved it. There was a good couple months where I was like, nah, I'm gonna do this, I'm freaking do this. I'm gonna do this. The cube goes in the square hole. Oh my days, we cubed him. Shouldn't have gotten away in the cubes. It's true. Now these like little glass bubbles that are like pop. It's really, yeah, when you know the solutions from what I understand. Rubik's Cube stream when? Question is am I allowed to Google the solution, or do I have to just work it out like I'm a kid like a kid again? Why are you popping the tower cherries? That's one way to describe it, Dotchi. And to answer your question, I don't know. I'm not even sure where those tower cherries are located. I'm not entirely sure. Stream doesn't stop until the Rubik's Cube is solved. Now that's just a way to make me stream for an entire year without sleeping. Can I now do this? Will that stay there now? Evil subathon idea, it really is. Can I like hold it in place with the jar or something? No, I can't. Okay. Let's hit this bell. Then let's hit... That was my grandma's vase. Well, your grandma's vase was ugly and it deserved to break. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that in my soul. I take it back. Your grandma's vase was beautiful and I feel really bad. Does that stay open? No! I didn't mean it in my soul, Reaver. Well, what the fuck unsubbed? It's understandable. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I really feel bad about saying that about your grandma's vase. She has a beautiful taste. In fact, I've often been described as having the interior design taste of a grandma. So me and your grandma would probably get along because we both like possibly kitschy and to some people ugly vases. I'm sorry. In fact, maybe can I hang out with your grandmother? Can we have a cup of tea together and talk about the weather? I'm sure we'll get along. Mima, I'm sorry. Question, what does the jetpack sound like? We used to have jetpack TTS. It sounds like that little kid, the one that's like, Hi, Jets, welcome into the stream. I am the jetpack voice and I am listening to the stream right now. You know that one voice? That one like TTS voice? It's like, oh my god, what are you talking about? I am the TTS voice. That's the jetpack voice. The little guy, the little grandma guy. I would get along with grandmothers. I am grandma coded. Me, I would get along with all the grandmothers. Actually, probably more likely to get along with grandmothers than I would with mothers, which is sad, devastating. Are we meant to go up these pipes here? I don't know. Hey, mister, got any games on your phone? That's the specific voice. Oh my god, Soul Reaver! Reasonable, welcome, how are you doing? Yeah, we're playing Soul Reaver. So there's 3 bells on, no, there's a lot more than 3 bells on this. Alright, we might, it's the Justin TTS voice, right? Yeah. We might be taking on a little bit of co-piloting just here in this moment. I would like to know, I have a question. I have a question, guys. Question is, lever or bell? That's my question. Is that too much to ask? Is lever or bell too much to ask? Bell. 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 Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Think about the bells. Crazy that I solved the puzzles like the block puzzles so easy. But the bell is messing with me. The door too slow. Can I break the door? Door too slow. What if we... What do you get from a bell? Oh, I'm trying to think of a joke and I can't think of anything. My brain went like bell and ding dong. What do you get from a bell? I don't know. Straight to Bellend? I was like, I don't know. There's something here with Bellend. There's something here I can do with Bellend. But I can't. And I was like, maybe, is there someone called Bell? And I was like, the telephone? The telephone! What do you get from Bell? The telephone? Wait, was his name Bell? No. Yes? Does that joke work? Fuck. James Bell. Jim Bell? Graham Bell. The telephone. +1. What do you get from Bell? Also Bell Labs, so that would be like nuclear, the atom bomb, maybe? Grand Bell? Alexander Graham Bell? Alexander Graham Bell is the telephone. Bell Labs is the laboratory that did the superconductor? Could I say the superconductor? Does that work? Jingle bells? Batman smells? Robin laying in an egg? I don't know. This feels like a goddamn Voice of the Void tutorial room with all the pipes and jumping. What do you get from Bell? Rejection in favor of a bear man if your name is Gaston. Ah, there goes the Bell Labs is named after Alexander Graham Bell. There you go. Hey, so it's like a double joke within the joke that I was making a reference to a thing that's really making a reference. Is it really a speed-based thing? Okay, so the door is too slow. Is there like a run button in this game? I don't know if there is. I still hear it ringing. You need to jump. It's a jumping thing. Okay. Okay. Look around near the upper bell. The bird, bird. Oh, I have to jump across to make it. Don't I? Oh my god. Oh! Not fast enough. Ooh, okay. You really gotta go quick for that, don't you? Okay, I was led to the water, but I didn't feed. Didn't feed? I did indeed drink, so I'll take that. Try it again. If it doesn't work, you might have to quit reload. Run and jump a lot. It will speed you up. Okay. I can't run. How do I run? Oh, I'm too slow slightly. That's the way to do it. What is the run button? Is there a run button? I was close to that time. Okay, I can maybe try the jump. There's no run button. Soybug, thank you so much for giving us up the Soul Beaver. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo! Locked in! Ayo! Alright. So that's open, but then what the fuck is that all about? Excuse me? What do you mean? Bullshit, we'll work it out later. Very cool. That's a cool little puzzle. That's the kind of puzzle that I would have gotten caught on as a kid. Cube puzzles, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Speed puzzles, I think I would have been running around for a long time as a kid, up and down, trying to work it out. One of those moments where I'm very glad I have the Twitch chat to help. I really have the jetpack here to lead me in the right direction. So now what? This is open. But where are we going from here? Is it now crank that soldier boy time? Let's see. Yes, it is! Because now we can freaking crank that! Get fucked! Bitch! No! Okay, we have to go even faster. Oh, I see! I see it now. I see the vision. It's another speed puzzle. Oh, you thought that I could, you could trick me with a second speed puzzle? Okay. Not that simple, stupid. Okay, okay. Because I went pretty fast that time. I went pretty fast. It should have been that. However, it'd be fun to be the kind of person who invented all those kinds of puzzles. Like, being the person that... I think it would be fun to be the kind of person that designed escape rooms. I think I could come up with a really good escape room. I'm not like saying I'm best in the world at everything. I'm definitely not. There's a lot of things I'm super incompetent at. But I think my qualities would apply themselves well to being able to design a really fun escape room. I'd go kind of crazy on the aesthetics, the story. It'd be so fun to design all the little puzzles, all the little mechanisms. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would really enjoy that. I think that was where my few skills I do have would be useful. Because it's kind of also like, yeah, it's kind of like level design. It's kind of like a set design. One part set design, one part puzzle. So is it not? Is it not going fast? Is there something else I must do here? Like, do I have to be in the spirit realm, maybe? Gliding's gonna actually slow me down. Oh, okay. Let me try it without gliding and see if there's a difference to that. And if not, I'm gonna kind of have to think about this a little bit more. Although I think the problem with something like an escape room is you need to make it accessible. And I would want to kind of make it a little bit tough. No! Okay, so gliding also takes too long. Jumping takes too long. What am I missing? You gotta play Boards of Canada while repeating a Surat painting to get out. Dude, I could do that. I could do both those things. That sounds like a lovely weekend to me. That sounds like an ideal weekend. Looking at some Surat while listening to Boards of Canada? Dude. Bro, stop fucking flirting with me. That sounds ideal. No help. Either solve the room or starve. No, but I love food and treats and snacks. Ah! What are we being presented with? Is anything different in this world? Is anything different in this realm? No. God damn. Guys, is it really obvious and right in front of me and you guys are all pointing and laughing like I can't believe she hasn't figured it out? Or is this one niche? Oh, you straight facing me, you bastards! Is it just as simple as speed? Default smiling, you sons of bitches. Okay, now you're dotting me, which is even worse. What the fuck? That was so close. It's the alligator and the snake is on the door.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Just have a safe word. Normally it's called co-piloting. I will ask for co-piloting help, but at the moment you guys are currently refusing to do so. You guys are like refusing to co-pilot. You're like, nah. She doesn't know about the alligator and the snake. Point in love, point in love. No helpers. God damn. It seems so obvious. We gave away the first half. I feel like it's just go fast, but it's not! Co-pilots are asleep in the wheel? Oh! You know what the worst, like not the worst thing? Do you have any powers?
Unlimited power.
Do I like throw a stick at it? I throw a stick at it. We've solved the puzzles. In the other room, we solved the bells, which opens the glass up. We now pull the lever to get into that area, but what do I... Is it just go fast, forehead? It feels like it's just go fast, forehead, and I'm just not going fast enough. I'm not cranking that soldier boy faster. What if I pull it again? No, oh my god, it resets so quickly. Wait a second. Let's go fast and more stop time. I heard it. Was that quick enough? No. I still can't go over the orchestral stabs. Yeah, they're definitely playing with my feelings, playing with my mental. I wonder if I pull it and then instantly change location, if that would stop it from moving. I wonder. Let's see. Chance, you know Dio Brande from JoJo? Yes, I do. You! That's the solution! Ah! It just took me a little bit, but I finally got it. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I can't interact with it because I'm in the spirit realm. God damn. I worked it out. I actually worked it out. I mean, I think I was maybe guided in the right... Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't like killing those guys. That feels bad. Why did I do that? That was accidental. Try that again. Co-pilots are back. This shit about to crash. They were throwing stuff at me. Yeah, but they scream in pain. I don't like that. Oh, nice! That keeps it permanently unlocked. Hell yeah. Like it. Good. Actual progress point. Don't fuck with that room. Oh, he's buffed guy. Let's check out what's up here first. Yeah, those are just humans. I don't like killing the humans. Feels wrong to kill the humans. Oh, okay. What's this way go? Let's check little jump into here. Simple. No dramas. I shouldn't throw things at people. They should learn that like No, we should be killing people. Mr. Soul Reaver Vampire. Let's go back to... Fuck you. You know what? Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. So, it was explained kind of poorly to you, Jet. Big stick. When you're in the spirit realm, things, oh shoot. Square, hit him. He went back up, because I didn't suck his soul. Okay, suck his soul this time. Oh, stop it. Stop it, I'm gonna die. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, you son of a... Get the soul. Thank you. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. Hit him. Oh man, this is fighting for my life out here. Let's go. Nice! Got it done, got it done, got it done. Oh, holding on like by a strand, man. Right, big stick. So things in spirit realm don't move. That's important to keep in mind, actually. Oh! I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Pizza. Pizza. Pizza slice. Pizza slice. Pizza slice. How do I get the pizza slice? How do I get the pizza slice? Let me get the pizza. Okay, why can't I get the pizza? P-I-Z-Z-A. Why can't I get the pizza? Whipped cream walking, falling like water fills. How do I get the pizza? Cubes! Oh, let's fucking go! Cube time! Sorry, no time to worry about pizza, Jetpack. We got cubes. But oh, there we go. Good. It's also one of the oh god, yes, it's one of the symbol matchy puzzles, which is the best one. What are they doing up there though? I don't need those, do I? Hopefully not. Yes! Symbol matchy cubes! Okay. Seems like that one is that one? Cube stream. Honestly, I should rename this stream to just cube stream at this point with how much fun I'm having with the cubes. Wanna push this one this way? Pull this one this way? I will say, this entire time where I've just been vibing and screwing around in like a cozy soul Reaver stream, I am aware that like today is a pretty full-on day for VTubers. And like a part of me is like, I don't really want to get into it because, you know, the VOD pack's gonna be like, huh? What? What the fuck is she talking about? What does she mean? But I think that's what I'm looking for. I didn't want to like, I'm not smart. I don't know things about things. But I'm always of the opinion that I fucked it! That's what I'm of the opinion of. I fucked it! Okay, that's not what we need. Well, that's not the one we're looking for. Morning, Jets! Morning, Marco! No, I didn't! I'm locked in! 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 Yo! Sorry, I knew that. Actually, it was part of my plan. Part of my plan the whole time. Part of the plan, boys! I knew what I was doing. I was just lulling you into a false sense of worry. Make you guys think that maybe I didn't know what I was doing, but I secretly definitely did this whole time. This whole time. Now that one.
Wow. Where do the steppy guys go?
Steppy guys. Those are steppy guys. Steppy guys with horns. So that means it probably goes in here. Yeah. Probably goes in there. So how am I gonna rotate that to be facing that way? I kind of want it to be this way? No, flippy. Then I want it to be this way. Then I want it to be pulled out this way. I truly on edge of my seat right here. This is maybe the most. Oh my god, I freaking did it! 3 moves! This is possibly the most nail-biting gameplay happening right now on twitch.tv. If we are all being honest with ourselves. She can't keep getting away with this shit, man! Too good! Okay, now this one here. Where are you going? Long guy, dressed guy. Long guy, dressed guy. I'm not sure about. What is on this one? Let's find out. What are on you? What do you have going on? Oh, legs. Okay. Legs. Lots of legs. Lots of legs. Lots of legs. Trumpet guys. These guys. I see. I think it goes in this corner. Definitely does. Now we need it to go. We want it to go. Here? Here. No, come back here. Come back here, sir. Come back. This way here. And then, if I flip it up on this side, you should be facing the right way. That is what I'm talking about. That's why you come to twitch.tv/jeanfaymas for. Oh my god, holy crap, I'm locked in. Now, last one. You gotta be What are you for? Skirt with angel wing. Skirt with angel wing. I don't think it's that. Is it that? Oh, it's that. It's that right there. I think it's that behind me. So was that Osama bin Laden's hiding place? Oh my god, dude, how did I not think to make that joke? +1 chat. Good job. Proud of you. Proud of you all. That one. That one. That. Wait. No, one more. I think this has to be the final one. You're playing LOK? Yeah, dude, I'm really enjoying it too. I love myself a sliding block puzzle. Turns out this is what I was built to do. Yo, more block! Just when we thought the block was over, jetpack, we get. Can you believe it? More block! Let's go! Yippee! Let's go! More cube! Okay, and of course they're all facing the inside, so we're going to pull this apart like a nice little piece of garlic bread cob loaf to see what we're dealing with. What's the pieces we got here? Okay, another skirt piece with a wing. That's the one I'm most confused for where it goes. Oh, skirt piece with a foot. Insert feast with a foot, which I think is this one here. Okay, we'll do that one first. Goddamn Masada bin Laden? What is my brain? That is exactly what it is. Bin Laden hiding place, man. Okay, let's flip it this way. They know what their audience wants! And their audience wants cube! I think. This way? Yeah. The easy peasy. This is the Soul Tomb Reaver Raider. Mm-hmm. Cube! Saddam Hussein. I'm so bad with all names. Hold on. Would this piece just fit perfectly and it was facing the right way? That's great. That's yeah. Turns out we might have not had to flip any of these. But that's okay. It's not about the flipping. It's about the friends we made along the way, chat. Right? Right? It would have been facing the right way, all of them. That's not meant to do that. So we might have created a problem that we're gonna have to fix. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix this problem. I'm great. I'm great at problem solving. I'm so good at it. No one's ever problem solved quite like me before. What'd you do, Jets? I didn't bug the game. I say, knowing full well that I've bugged the game. It's true, no one has ever solved a problem quite like you. I think if I push this into the other block, it might reset it. Please, please, please. Oh no! Oh no! 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 It's fine. 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 It's not bugged. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. It might be bugged. It might be bugged. It might be bugged. I might have to restart, and I didn't save anything for a really long time, so I might end up having some kind of crisis. Oh no. If we have to go back to the start of the game, then I might even decide to just quit for the day. Thank God! I knew it would work. I knew it would work, guys. I knew it. Fuck it, it works. Who cares? Alright, run on through. Don't worry about me. I can T-puzzle on these guys. Pizza! Which we cannot grab in this realm. Can we not? We can't grab it. Oh no. Damn it, we can't grab the pizza in this realm. Oh, like, luckily, easy. Don't worry about it. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck you! He freaking was spawn camping me. Why can't I get you? Why can't I get the pizza? I like that noise that they make. It's great. I don't know why I like it. I don't know why I really like that noise. Grab this. Oh god. Buddy. Why can't I... Now you know to save. Definitely. Why can't I? Oh! Crazy that wasn't working beforehand, but we got it. Nothing to worry about. We have the pizza slice. Pizza get. Now what? We should save, actually. This is like a genuinely good reminder to save. Now save, not an animation. Yes, okay, resume. Okay, my depth perception. I'm so good at perceiving death. I'm so deep, bro. I'm freaking ravens and rainbows and storm clouds and all that bullshit. Ooh, freaking stormy day weather, bro. Huh? Like existential thoughts and all that shit. I'm so deep. I'm so perceiving of depth. Okay. Let's keep on moving. I guess it's onto this area. Nice, that was easy. That was a nice clean move. Why can't I attack like that when I have the soul blade, man? No one perceives depth better than I do. So what's this gonna be here? Who could it be now? Nice. Stab. I wish I was as good at killing these enemies when I'm with my main weapon. Watch, now that I have my main weapon, I'm not gonna be able to kill any of these guys. I can guarantee it. Because I get nervous. Okay, wait a second, maybe not. Maybe not. Whoa, these textures are... Oh, they're spawning from these. I have the high ground, Anakin. Fuck you. Oh, there's another one. Slice, dice. Kebab him twice. I'm beginning to believe him. That's what it seems like. I must believe in the soul Reaver who believes in me. Yeah, but I was gonna maybe mention a little bit back, but that is now like a little bit back because I got distracted by puzzles. Because of course I did. Today's a bit of a full day for VTubing culture, and I don't really know what I want to say. I guess. For those who don't want talking about, Iron Mouse is leaving VShojo because of some quite criminal things. It turns out that the company might have, no, not might have, from what we understand, but for taking in, which is, I will say all I can say about it. And I always get into like politician Andy, so please, Jets for Prime Minister. I would like to say that I think people, it's disappointing, and it reflects poorly on our industry. Oh, yo, dude, sick gun. Like, I think it's a shame. And I think the sentiment Iron Mouse mentioned, which was she wants to do stuff that reminds people and reflects that VTubing is a force for good, I think is very important. I think it's her being mistreated in this manner is the most unfortunate because it's, you know, I feel like we always want to strive to show to people that VTubing is just like a creative expression, you know what I mean? And when things like this happen and people get exploited and corporations don't teach their talent fairly, and it seems like people are all about numbers and you have to work for us and make money in an industry, I think it ruins the sanctity of the creativity. And so that makes me very upset as a person who is always coolly motivated by creativity and like the potential of VTubing. You'd figure people would realize you should never get involved with corporations when it's just the internet. It's not that simple. You know, there are like the opportunities that have been presented because of that initial thing for Iron Mouse are incredible, and what she's been able to do with her platform when in regards of charity is fucking amazing. And you can look at the positive of maybe initially getting with the team at Vishoja allowed her the potential to then do so much good with her platform. But it is incredibly sad to have that circle round and be a thing that was not supportive in the long run. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? Corporations even die, the hero will live long enough to see themselves as the villain. And I don't think it should be that way. And I guess that's why I'm so passionate about things like working with key creators and working with Vishayan, is why everything that Vishayan's ever done as a team comes from a collective mentality of just purely based on creativity and purely based on support. It's not about income, it's not about like
Making the most money.
it's about like supporting each other and trying to make cool things. And I forgot to mention that like the standees we made with Vishayan Summer, they should be shipping out. If you ordered a standee, if you haven't got it, please DM the team at Fourth Wall. If you have got, not DM, like email the team. If you have got it and there was anything wrong, we have backups. We can send you any ones that are fixed. But people should have been receiving their standees. So once again, like, thank you for supporting Vishayan, because like we are doing all of it, the stuff that we have done independently. We've done it purely for like the soul and the love, and there's like, it comes from a foundation of just wanting to do cool things, not being like,
We gotta freaking ring it for what it's worth.
operate. Interesting. There are two that we haven't opened, it seems, to turn on the Steam, I think.
But the line must go up, Jets.
The only lines I want to see go up in the corner of your mouths when you smile because you're having such a fun, lovely time hanging out. You know? Yeah. Yeah! No, it's to me, and I think to a lot of people who started VTubing as independents, there is a bitterness to finding out the talents at Vishoja were treated poorly. As when I first started streaming, I kind of I was like really admired Vishoja, and it was definitely one of those things that made me go, wow, a group and it's independent and they care about creativity and stuff. That's so cool. And just have that turn around and not be the case is it is upsetting. It's very upsetting. How'd you choose your name? My name Jets? Jean Faymas or Vishayan? Got the same until motive screen, and it's really sad. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what much more to say on the topic. It's once again not my place to really like. I'm not like trying to
Milk it for the politics.
or whatever. I just wanted to mention it. I feel like it would be wrong for me not to even acknowledge it, considering I am a VTuber. They are the biggest indie adjacent group. I am an indie. I'm very passionate about independent creativity. I'm very passionate about talent first. Like, I'm very passionate about, I've always said I'm not anti-corporate. I'm not anti any, I mean, I literally have one of my closest friends as part of Face Connect. I'm not anti-corporate. if you're part of a team or a corporation and it allows you the position to have opportunity to make amazing things for yourself and to make amazing things for your community, and you're safe and you're not being exploited, that is the most important thing. And if that comes from having a structure in place, like a corporation or a team, then that is wonderful, you know? Now, what do we do here? Ah, buttons. Button. I saw a thing. No, that was that. Just me, or do you just get spooky, mysterious games like this nowadays? Yeah, it's kind of true. It is a dead... No, I mean, there are indie games who are... Well, actually, that's not true. There are definitely indie games that are inspired by... Interesting. What's this one do? Interesting. I'm observing things. But yeah, Vishayan. Oh no, we've kind of changed the idea of Vishayan. Vishayan's now become more of like a play on the idea of version, like being any version of yourself, and shining. Like shining as bright and powerful as you can do it. Because we realize Shayan is not actually entirely accurate. So it's more of like an idea of, oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. You don't get to suck me, I get to suck you. That's how this works. Right? I'm the one with the good head game. Sorry. Get burned, bitch. Sorry. Shayan was more of like, it was like visually, it was meant to be like beautiful girl or girl, but it turns out that's not entirely accurate in the Japanese language. So it's more like version, like being any version of yourself and shining, like being able to shine as bright as possible. That's more what it is. Speak on that. No, I don't think I will. But that's for Shayan. My name, Jets, is just Jean. I've talked about it many times. Jean, because I think it's cool. Reference like Jean-Luc Picard, Jean-Luc Godard, Jean of Arc, a bunch of Jeans. I think it's a cool name. And then Faymas is gun. It's the French Faymas because I thought name Jean is French, so I should choose a French gun. And I thought I should have a surname that was a gun because I like Gundam. And I thought, hey, Gundam, gun surname. French first name, French gun. Bada bing, bada boom. The rest is history. What is this? Do we just open all of them? Do you speak French? I tried to for a very long time. I was learning French for a few years and then I was learning Japanese for a few years. And I don't remember much of either. Oh, wow. That's beautiful sounding. Let's just open all of them. I tried to, the language I was learning, I was trying to learn myself throughout my teens was French. Because I had like a very strong goal to do arts placement in somewhere in Paris or like somewhere in France. For when I did my study, I was very determined for that for years, possibly even like do my masters abroad in France, which never happened. But one day I'd still like to go to Paris and France. I did it, but what if we open this one? Okay. I did it by opening all the steam poles. Now there's only one bubble left. What's the final one? I think you might have solved a puzzle by pure chance. I think I might have. Also, the Jean isn't. Yes, it is Oodles and Noodles. It's a play on Jean and Jean. I put too much thought into my name and lore. Probably to a dorky degree that not a lot of people apart from me care about. Ooh. That's beautiful residence. There's no clones here. Sorry, there's no clones here. There are no clones here. What if it's one puzzle on each side, not two? Good idea. Nether Dawn, hi Jean, you're very based. It's like Jean's, like a 3-sided coin. Thank you, Nether Dawn, for supporting for 26 months. In fact, if you don't know, Nether Dawn is a brilliant animator who has done a lot of the emotes. They did Pack Angry. As well as one of the pack side to side jams. Jean, what was that pause? Sorry, it's me focusing on game. Yeah. Also mod check. They did mod check, which is brilliant. Please go send them your kindness jetpack. You know what? I definitely solved this puzzle by logic and not at all by brute force. Right, guys? Right? Right, chat? Right? Ha. When Jets has to game and formulate a sentence, it's what I'm best at. Ooh, wow. You think as a person who has to do this on for my job, I'd be a lot better at gaming and forming sentences. But you would be wrong. Alright. Let's suck these souls. Did someone say mod checked? Hi mods, how you doing? How you doing, Jester? But that wouldn't be as fun. True. But yeah, like I was saying, although I think I kind of made my point. I'm not, affirmed is not the word. It's more one of those things of, when things negatively happen in the VTuber space, it puts me in a position of motivation. I feel so much more determination. When bad things happens, I always try and take it as a catalyst for, okay, that sucks, and it's a shame that happened in the VTuber community. It motivates me so much more to try and make good things happen, to outweigh the shitty things, you know? It puts me in a position of almost like, up and away! Nice. Now where though? Pipe. It inspires me to work more passionately on the Vishayan projects, on creating a space in VTubing where people can come together and work together and support each other, and it be entirely from like a place of love and passion for the industry and for community and for making things, and not because of any other reason. That's how I feel at the moment. Cubes! Let's fucking go! Is that cubes? It better be cubes. Ah, fuck you! Son of a bitch. What can I kill you on? Fire? There is fire over here. I can kill him on that. Grab him! Hopefully his friend doesn't piss me off while I'm trying to do this. Leave me alone. Oh, you son of a... Oh, they're being annoying. Is there a stick on the wall I can use, please? Grab him. Fab him. Yay! Come on. Wait, I'm trying to suck his soul. You're pissing me off. Son of a... I swear! I'm gonna die. This... I freaking called it! I freaking called it! Bingus! Base department, we got one right here. I'm not even trying to be based. I'm just... I know it almost... It all sounds like cliche bullshit, but I mean it from the freaking heart, man. Like, seriously. We are working on really cool things with Vishayan at the moment. Because... And it, you know, and it's for the love of the fucking game, man. Freaking build each other up, god damn it. Life ain't fun when it's a competition constantly. Only person to be competing with is yourself. Make community, man. That's why I love hanging out with you guys daily, because this is a really cool place to be and hang out. And that's why it fucking sucks that this shit happened to someone so supportive and so considerate of fuck you community as someone like Iron Mouse, who genuinely has that same ethos. That's bullshit and it's fucking sucks, man. Oh, how do we get that? I like being here. I like being here too, Jetpack. I really do. It's really good opportunities it's given me. Having worked for you and seeing people with cool things have made with my models always blows my mind. Honestly, we should be using the Python model, right? Boys, should we not be using the low poly model today? Ah, Bingus! The problem is I can't use the key, the key walk because I'm using a controller.
How do we get over there?
Oh, maybe it's jumping over here? Oh, and then over here? Oh, it's a little bit more platforming than I realized. I do really like this one. This model? Yeah, imagine if this model was kind of a little low poly-esque inspired. Imagine how cool that would be. No! I love platformers. I love them. I love them so much. I'm so good at them. I'm so good at platformers. I love them. Oh, they're my favorite. I do just T-posed on me, jerk. I mean, I can set it up right now. Nice. Here we are. Then... No! Oh! Why can't I make that one jump? Is that the jump I'm meant to be making? Oh, fuck. Now the controller's all vibrating because I'm dying and the string section's going boom, 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 and the monsters downstairs are going blah, blah, and it's putting me on edge. Stop it! The psychological torment of 3D platformers. No! Okay, I'm freaking out, bros. What the? I should make the Mario 64 jetpack Roto. Python, that would be sick. If you could do that, I would lose my freaking mind. That would be so cool. That'd be adorable. I do have to play the Jetpack Super Mario 64. Fuck you. Not you, Python. Didn't mean that towards you, bro. I meant towards this game. This game's making me lose my mind. Can you guys die? You're the reason why I'm rushing this, because I don't want to have to fight you. You're making my life annoyingly difficult with your goddamn bullshit. You know what? Just kill me. I did it. I just do it. I honestly just do it. Suck Now we can do this in peace. Oh. As I was saying. Oh, and the music's so much more chill as well. As I was saying. Can I get from up here? Oh my god, is this what it's meant to be doing the whole time? First try. Oh! This works! Let's save the game as well. And resume. What was I saying? God, my brain's a little sludgy today. I don't like creepy platforming. Oh! Super Mario! Yes! Oh, shoot! The Jetpack Super Mario 64 mod. I need to play that on the CRT. I need to play it on the CRT. My CRT setup's basically almost perfect at the moment. What's up here? Bell? I thought we were done with the bell. Oh, chat, looks like we're back to bell puzzle. Wow, the cathedral is massive. Feels like we've been in this area for ages. Dink donk, dink donk. Let me guess. Were we here before? Fuck. Were we here before? Bell. No, this is definitely new. Grug sounds. You son of a bitch! I was finishing this suck! Where's something I can kill you with? Where? I'm getting tilted! What is this? I'm gonna cube this guy, Jetpack. Jetpack, I'm gonna cube this guy. Fuck this guy. Can I cube him? I can't cube him. Bro, let me cube him. Let me freaking Stanley Kubrick this motherfucker. Bro! Why I order? Okay. What do I do? Something about going up here for sure. Can I not pull that pipe? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Son of a... How do I get to that? I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again! How do I... Pissing me off. Cube him. 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 Dude, just get him. Squash him. You! Why couldn't you done that beforehand? Why could you not have done it beforehand? Why? You know what? I'm... Oh, you little rodents. Oh, I'm getting so tilted. I'm getting so sick of you. Get out of my business. Let me solve my puzzles in peace. Bro, let me. I don't want to fight you. I just want to fight the cubes. Your ass is mine, motherfucker. Now. No, I can't even cube because I got cube when I'm dead. That's the saddest thing about being dead. You can't cube when you're dead. Doesn't it? That's fucked up. Bro, alive, I can cube. Dead, no cube. That's so sad.
Seek 100. Nice.
Now this guy. Woo! I'm getting all the gamer points. Just let me cube. All this combat, my compy cube sim. Exactly. Like Jesus. Oh god, I got so tilted about the cube, I forgot. Huh?
Okay.
You really need a companion cube. That is why Portal is a perfect game. It has cube. Portal got it right. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Portal got it right. Portal got cube. I can leave. Please let me out. You son of a motherfucker! I've thrown you off the goddamn fucking Golden Gate Bridge. Your ass is in the trash. Here comes Jess with the steel chair. Okay. Now, where do I go now? Tube. Oh, what the fuck? Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. We're laying down some freaking pipe. Right into this guy's spinal cortex. Look. Square. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this?
Be my freaking guest, buddy.
Do you want laying pipe memes? Yes, it's doing an irrigation, right? You know, putting a sprinkler system in. Yep, exactly.
Pipe bomb. Wow, so cool.
Okay, can I progress now? Let's hope. Oh, freaky. Sorry, I wanted to see what this looked like in the original.
Wow, cool.
Now, wow. Do I have to jump into the tube? Didn't I turn some steam on? Guys, didn't I turn some steam? What happened to my steam? What happened to my steam points? Gabe? Gabe? What happened to steam? Gib? Where's steam? Oh, and now I have to go back And now I have to go back and I have to turn on the thing now. Do I? Or... Okay. I think I see. I think I see what this means. Damn it! I fell down. Now, wait, how do I get out of here? Probably cube. Of course it is cube! Before I get to enjoy some pure, unadulterated cube gaming. Oh my god, this is fun. Oh my god, dude. Dude, Bert, dude, die! Thank you. Answer is always cube. I should know this. These guys are cube keeping. Trying to get your hands off my cube, bro. She is taken by me. Cube Romeo. Cube blockers. Freaking cube NTR. I'm just cubing it up, man. Let's go. Nice. Now, can I leave? Can I leave? Yes. 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 Okay. Oh, there's a bell down here. I still don't know what this bell's about. This game has a lot in common with the Zelda OS. I think the fact that I've enjoyed this as much as I have is an indication that we will definitely be playing Zelda next year. I was not expecting to be enjoying this as much as I did. And it's given me a new perspective on games like Zelda and such. I think it's because of the darker, really stylized aesthetic. That I'm enjoying. So... am I meant to stand on top of this? What am I missing? Is it because I'm in the spirit realm? Maybe? I'm looking forward to Majora's Mask, because that one's meant to be very kind of creepy, almost dark. And so I'm interested in playing that one. We'll probably do those games on the CRT as well, which will be very fun. Creepy and dark for kids. Hey! What have I not done yet? What have I missed? You've got some pipes to work to do at the start. You left it at the start? I see. These ones here are open. And I didn't finish this. Okay, that's not too difficult. That makes a lot of sense. Now... Yo! Hopefully that will allow us to get through. Ooh, that was close. Hi, Hosnose. How you doing? Welcome in. Now we should be able to go up here. Be over here. Simple, simple. And... fuck. Well, simple for someone with maybe like more than 3 functioning brain cells. Let's say that. Let's say simple for someone who is even slightly good at fuck! I overthink it, man. That's what it is. What? It's okay. It's okay. This is all part of the fuck. This is all part of the fuck. Exactly. That's what it is. It's all part of the fuck. I'm trying to crouch jump it. Yes! Nailed it! First try. Woo! Is it not enough? Where the fuck is the 3rd pipe? I thought we did all the pipes. What did I miss? I'm missing the 3rd steam cell. I didn't do something in this room. Maybe this room is the answer. Okay, I'm sensing this room might be the solution to our problem. I'm sensing that this might be the room. Oh, maybe the giant room with the funny mechanisms might be the solution. Well, oh, those sons of bitches. The second I walk in here. Was it that easy? Yep. Alright. Well. Nice. 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 You know what? I'm actually very happy. I'm very happy it was that easy. I'm not even complaining at all. That's quite satisfying. Do you have any glyphs, like magic spells? Not yet. That might be a thing you get later. Very much just got the simple starter mechanic. You cheeky little bugger! You cheeky little guy! Now, We can do this. First try. Pipe puzzle. And like the first thing that happens is I get attacked by those guys. Because of course. Of course I do. Why can't I make the... Sometimes I think I just hate that noise they make. I have this thing I've noticed in video games. Certain bosses will piss me off more than others if I am unsettled by the noise they make. Yo! Like that. Awful. Awful, hate it. Awful, the worst thing ever. Now what? 2 paths diverge in the woods, and I take this one. Please and thank you. I'll take this one. Okay. It's a little fucked up. Yeah. I'm sure this is nothing to worry about. Oh. Yeah. Quite a bit fucked up, actually. Yo! Boss fight? I don't have my blade.
Son, there is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer.
Betrayal.
You have missed so many changes, little Raziel.
Great voice acting. Incredible.
See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my
What?
body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower. Only
Tell 'em.
scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound. And it is you who must succumb to my will.
Really?
Instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference.
I love this
I
voice.
warn you, brother.
Terrifying.
As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite.
I got no idea how we're gonna
Step
beat this guy.
forward, morsel.
Okay, I'm not sure how we're gonna beat this. Fire? Can we grab this weapon? Or some description? No. Okay, I don't got a stick. I don't got a blade. I don't got a burning building. He says, step forward. I'm gonna give him a slap. Bitch slap. That's the best I can do. Can I bitch slap the sphincters? Nope. Cannot. Maybe it's one of those bosses that ends up hurting itself. He's giving himself a scratch. Oh, ouch. So the arms stab. Maybe I need to attack the arms? Just watch him for a second. What's he gonna do? Does ghost mode affect anything? It may, though normally during ghost mode, the game allows you to like heal up. Yeah, you can like attack guys and then suck their souls. Which means I'll be able to go into the fight with my blade, which will be very important. Because I might be able to do damage with my blade. I don't know if I can do damage without my blade. Anything here that I can interact with while he's gone? No. Okay. Let's try this. No? There. So now I have the magic blade, boys. I should be able to do damage. Square, 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 square. What's that? What's that? What's that? Square? What do I do with this? Do I burn it? Now what do I do with it? Do I throw it? That seemed to do something. I have to make him shit himself? Wait, what? Do I have to make him poop? And then I put his poop on fire and then I freaking throw the fire poop at him? Like, wait, what? Hell yeah! Okay. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Alright, yeah, eggs. Okay, I need to make him lay eggs. But it's my brother! Why is my brother laying eggs? That's, okay, crazy. Need my bro to lay his eggs. I need to grab my bro's eggs. Crazy. Light my bro's eggs on fire and then throw eggs at my bro. Okay. Wait, how do we get it? Like that? That's gotta be some damage. Last one. Last one. This is such... Oh, this is so adventure game boss fight. It's goofy. It's almost like borders on the same quality as like the Devil May Cry 2 boss fights in absurdism. But honestly, this has a lot more going for it than the Devil May Cry 2 boss fights. I will say that as a person who is a little bit of a Devil May Cry 2 apologist. Okay, all right. This is impressive.
Dismembered.
Oh my god. Grab it. Grab it. Let him slice me. He can do whatever he wants. Burn him full of fire. Whoa! Watch him burn in the volley. Let's see. Yo, that's sick. Honestly, he's almost crazy. Yes! I knew I shouldn't have used gasoline as deodorant.
Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift.
Yes.
Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm.
Physical realm.
In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Okay, so in the physical realm, we can now Spider-Man up the walls. You've now absorbed the ability to lay eggs. I hope that's not the case.
In the mountains beyond the
pillars.
pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Well, hell yeah! We did a nice little boss fight. Nice. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of getting the feeling of maybe calling it here, we got the pizza slice, we got the boss fight, this was cozy. We did got more progress. Oh no, let's unlock this first. I wasn't really planning to do like a super long stream today. I was kind of just planning to jump on, yap a little bit, play a little Soul Reaver, take it easy. Because later in the week we got a bunch of probably longer streams lined up with Doom 16 and Ace Combat 7. So I think maybe we'll call it here. This is like a perfect little cozy spot. I'm very happy with how much progress we did today. And we've unlocked a new motor. Hell yeah, Alright, let's back off out of here. Save the game. Bam, perfect. And maybe we'll do a little yapping. And talking, and then we'll find someone to raid. Maybe I'll even sing a karaoke. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. But I'm thinking about it. Let's put some jazz on and go into discussion. That was lovely. I'm really enjoying Soul Reaver. I like that they can just be little cozy, shorter streams. It's good to have something like that to do on a day like today when my brain is still a little bit recovering from the long drive. But it was the perfect amount to just vibe to on a Tuesday, on a Monday. For a lot of you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I mean, I wouldn't have continued to play it if I wasn't having such a nice time with it. And I really am. I just got here for the end. Ah! Nazamu, don't worry. I'm going to be back Friday, Saturday. We're going to be doing Doom 2016 and Ace Combat 7. It's going to be lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Get rest, Jess. Yeah, then I can also get some stuff done this afternoon. Get some cleaning and organizing done. Oh, my head's all broken. Let me recalibrate my system. There we go. I'll be back too. Remember when Jerry Seinfeld asked that lady if she liked jazz, but Jerry was also a bee? I actually unironically have seen the Bee movie a lot of times. There was a household I was in for a little while when I was a kid, and one of the parental people, it was like their two favorite movies of all time was Bee Movie and Over the Hedge. And I remember that being like the only movies they had. And so if me and Mexis wanted to watch a movie, the only options were freaking Over the Hedge or the Bee Movie. And so I've seen both those films so many times. Probably could quote chunks of the Bee Movie, which is a shame. I think the Bee Movie is like my version of what a lot of people had with with Shrek. I think a lot of people watched Shrek a lot growing up. I didn't. I never watched Shrek that much. I think I've seen each of the Shrek movies one time maybe, but I've seen the Bee Movie quite a few times. Rewatching kid movies. Yeah, it was like Bee Movie, Over the Hedge, which unironically is kind of great because it has oh, what's his name? The music. Rocking the Suburbs. It has the censored version of Rocking the Suburbs in it, which I can appreciate because I do like the Dave... Something 5? There's something Dave 5? Am I thinking of the right band? Has them. I recently rewatched The Mask, Beverly Hills Ninja, stupid movies but cinema. The Mask is great! The Mask is unironically brilliant. Same with Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura, both Ace Ventura movies, even if the first one has aged incredibly poorly, the second Ace Ventura movie is my absolute childhood. It's the reason why my entire family goes, like a glove. Like my entire family does that. And my mom always goes, loser. Sure. Loser. I grew up with Mech Mom constantly quoting the second Ace Ventura movie at me. So I have do not pass go, do not collect $500. Like I have all the lines in the back of my brain because my family just quotes 90s Jim Carrey movies all the time. Mask, Ace Ventura, even like The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. That movie has freaking Jim Carrey birthed out a rhinoceros' asshole. That movie is fucking insane. Possibly one of the reasons why my sense of humor is a bit all over the place is watching The Mask and Ace Ventura Pet Detective quite a few times as a kid. It's weird. It's so weird. The joke he does where he goes, that's why you killed such and such. That's why you did it. And that's why you were the one who stole the thing. Now let's do this in reverse. Like that whole sequence where he does the final reveal and then he goes, let's do that in reverse. It's still so funny to me, and I regularly think about that bit. There's like a part of my brain that always wants to turn everything into a now let's do this bit in reverse joke because of that scene as a kid. Still quote it. It's the bone. It's the bone. The Mask breaks a lot of the fourth walls. What's the one? And here's my Tommy gun, because he has the Tommy gun in that. And the freaking part where he sings, he's like the flamenco scene. Oh, beautiful. Jim Carrey said he developed the movements of the character by studying his births. Like, that's good physical comedy. When I really get excited about full body tracking in VTubing, the reason why I love having hands, I love being able to be like, jetpack, I can get you. It's something about I like physical comedy, and I think my enjoyment of physical comedy is truly Jim Carrey. Watching a lot of Jim Carrey as a kid, you can do so much with your expressions and your body to punctuate a joke, and I think I just appreciate that. Cuban Pete, yeah. When The Mask first gets put on, it's a horror movie. I think there's something to be said about a lot of 90s films. With them walking the line between genre and horror constantly. And I'm not even just talking about comedy and horror, but like romance and horror. Like rom-coms from the 90s walk the line between being rom-coms and horror. A lot of 90s films can be with a very simple editing and score shift horror movies. The Mask, one of them. Harry Met Sally, another one. Like, a lot of these movies could very easily turn into contemporary horror films. You put like an A24 trailer soundtrack behind The Mask, it's a horror film. Jumanji. I only saw Jumanji once, and I do remember distinctively being like quite uncomfortable by it, and I think that's the reason why I never watched it ever again. This is ultimate VTubing dream is the Four Stooges with the Vashon. I hate that is literally me doing a Germa bit. Like, I hate that me being like, yeah, honestly, that's real, is also being like, yeah, that's totally a Germa bit. The John Mask comic was pretty dark. Wait, is The Mask based on a comic? I don't know, I didn't realize that to be true. Did you see the early 2000s Hulk? Is that the one before Mark Ruffalo took on the Hulk role? I think I saw that movie once, and I don't remember the first thing about it. Yeah, and The Mask is actually super fucked up, Lamal. It kind of puts Deadpool to shame. There's an animation too, that would be cool. The animation would be pretty cool to see. Based on horror comics that were very violent. I think that's when comics are kind of at their best. I will admit, I'm that kind of person where I've always wanted to read both Watchmen and Sin City. Out of all the comic series when I was younger, where I was like, oh fuck, I really gotta read those. Watchmen and Sin City has been on my to-read list for a very long time. And I actually don't mind both of the films adapted from them, but I think I'd probably have that opinion where when you read Watchmen, when you watch Sin City, you go, oh, the movies suck. Watchmen's mostly accurate to the movie. Really? Well, isn't it kind of one of those ones where the director, I can't remember who the director was now, but it's like a lot of it's frame by frame recreation. Is Watchmen related to the DC comics? It might be produced by DC, but I don't know. You're thinking the Incredible Hulk early 2000s was just called Hulk, and they shot the scenes using panels like comics. Oh, really? I was talking last week. Yeah, we were talking about Superman and how I'm not gonna watch it a couple streams ago. Watchmen's best. I like Watchmen because I like Rorschach. I think that is an incredible design for a character. This also is because I've always been deeply fascinated by the Rorschach test, and because okay, this is revealing a little bit too much about me as a teenager. In high school, we had to do self-driven thesis. We were assigned we had to do self-driven thesis for our science classes, and I, for my self-driven thesis, did the Rorschach test on my high school peers. That's what I did for my like year 11 by like science independently driven thesis. I was freaking psychoanalyzing my peers. That's like and now that I look back on it, I'm like, I was such a weird teenager, man. That's neat. That's such a Jets move. I know, right? I thought women viewed Rorschach as a filthy, crazy loser. I'm a filthy, crazy loser. He's just like me for real. So basically, if you want to be a VTuber, you'd be a serial murderer. An art student, but what's the difference? The only thing I'm serially murdering as an art student is my prospects for a stable future? A financially stable future? Worked out though, yeah, absolutely. Did you also eat unheated beans from a can? No, but I did have a habit of when I was very, very young, eating pineapple slices out of the tin. I've talked about this many times. Hold on, I gotta hit it, the Gritty, to watch this. Yo, good spot, and you're also a Gritty Goose enjoyer? I fucking love the Gritty Goose. I think is my opinion, it is the best Twitch default emote. It really is. It's one of the, it's the greatest Twitch default emote. I love Gritty Goose. Rorschach is a fan famous. Hola, inglés, please. Inglés, por favor. Inglés. Gracias. Otherwise I will ban you, sorry. Gritty Goose. No, you don't have the Gritty Goose. Yeah, first time chat with the Gritty Goose. So, I got to find someone to raid. Options right now, we either sing some scuffed karaoke, because like, you know, it's a small stream. It's not like anyone's really hanging out here today. So we could like, you know, sing a tune, or we could just find someone to raid. We could just call it here. Maybe we'll call it here. Whoa, what the fuck? Laser? Hey buddy, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I don't know what I did to... Thank you. Thank you, Laser. I was just wrapping up stream a little bit. Laser guided gifts. Thank you for supporting the stream, Laser. Thank you for tending to the community. I really appreciate that, dude. His behavior is gross and reprehensible. He's very nice and nihilistic. That's kind of fascinating. Yeah, it's an interesting character. It's the whole thing about Watchmen. All of them are like anti-heroes to some degree, right? Although it has been that I have not watched Watchmen since I was like 12, 13, 14, early teens. So I probably should rewatch it, actually. I should definitely. Now sing! LOL! Was that what was the gifted subs for? Is that what they were for? You bastards. You bastards. See you, Jets and Jetpack. You heading out, Mew Mew. Take care of yourself. Okay, take care. Maybe, okay, I'll do one song then. We can do one song because Laser supported the stream. Let me close this. Let me close this. Let me turn myself this way. Nice. Good. Guys, did I just set up a whole scene even though I was only going to sing one song? Yes. Oh, wow. Look at the freaking... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that background right there. Oh, my God. Look at... Oh, my God. I look at... Oh, she's so fancy. Oh, my God. Hello. What the heck? Wow. What the... Wow, I look like such a lady. What the heck? I look like such a lady. Can I take my hat off? I look like such a fancy lady. Don't remember if I can. I don't think I can take my hat off with this one. I can, ooh, sass. That's what I need. That's the vibe. Okay. Wow, look at that, so pretty. A true lady. Oh my God. I'm wearing the... I did take the hat off once before, didn't I? I don't remember how I did that. How do I remove the hat? I thought there was a way to do it. I swear there was. And expressions? Happy, sad, shocked, toggle, glow. Can I do glow in this mode? No, I can't. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. English only, please. Please, please. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, well, now that I'm here, one more song. One more song. What should we sing? The real question is, can you take the hat off without also taking the dress off? I did see a mesh that was like assets, and I was like, I don't think I should hit that. Yep, I should have hit that. It doesn't matter. It's a bikini. It's a bikini. It's a bikini. It's fine. It's fine. I'm on a pool. Hot tub and pool category. Hot tub and pool category. A small cat. Thank you so much for 13 months of support. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Guys, what should I sing? What should I sing? My brain, I keep scrolling, but I don't know what to sing. 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 Bowie? That's not jazz. That's not jazz. Stars shine bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing on the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say night and night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone, as blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams, just sunbeams find you. but in your dreams, whatever they'll be, dream a little dream of me. Do I have a microphone on this one? I don't think I do. I think I just have a bottle of beer. I think I could add a microphone. Give me a second. I think I could. Somewhere. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. Singing to your beer. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. So yeah, true. Alright, get it, boys. Sweet dreams, the sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams will leave the worries behind you. But in your dreams, wherever they'll be, dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me. Honestly, yeah, singing into the beer bottle is an absolute vibe. That's an absolute vibe. That was fun. I like that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we do. That's what we encore. Shut up, chat. Encore. Oh god. Oh. Encore. One more. Do I have the voice for this one? I don't know if I have the. I don't know if I have the voice for this one. I barely even had the voice for that, honestly. Well, cool dress. Thank you, Linda. This is my birthday dress from last year. This is my birthday dress that I had. I had the whole stage and everything set up. It's a very gorgeous dress. It's so sparkly. Look at that. The drum. Oh my god, look at it from this angle. Whoa. That's so ridiculous. What the heck? Sorry, I should be playing the music from the top. Let's try this. I think I can sing this one. It's Brendan Lee. I should be standing up while I do this, probably. Okay, let me try my best. I'm sorry, so sorry that I was such a fool, but I didn't know that love could be so cruel. Yes. You tell me mistakes are part of being young, but that don't right the wrong that's been done. It was clear? No, this dress was inspired by my love of Paco Rabanne from the 1960s. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please accept my apology. My love is blind and I was too blind to see. Oh, yes. You tell me mistakes are part of I love Brenda Lee. She's one of my favorites from the 60s. I mean, who made the model? Oh, Never Ray Popper and Marco Fukusame helped with the shading tech. But one of the reasons why I wanted to make this dress for my birthday was because I thought the technology, like 3D, this is impossible to do this kind of technology in 2D. It's like the best example that exists of how incredible 3D technology is. The shading and the movement texture, like look at it. Look at the way it moves. And I had full body tracking on, so I could dance and move around with it, and it was just incredible. Heading to bed, that's so good. Take care of yourself, trust me. I should be heading to bed too. I should be heading off, but I've been convinced to sing encores. I was asking because I don't know how it's not clipping or anything. Yes, the clipping technology is all Marco. Marco worked out how to use the mesh technology as well as Never Ray Popper. They completely nailed it. In full body 3D, I was able to like dance and kick and move around, and it didn't get like didn't clip at all. Like genuinely incredible stuff. God, I followed up after Kai. I'm glad you did, and you've been enjoying the streams. All right. I think that's enough. Although there was like a song I found the other day because I was like really getting into my Bob Dylan. We were listening to some Bob Dylan on the road and stuff, and I was like, Bob Dylan's so good. But I don't know if this outfit suits Bob Dylan. That's the thing. This is not very the Bob Dylan vibes. Yeah, you should. My birthday VOD's very fun. I had a great time with my birthday stream last year, and I'm looking forward to the birthday stream this year. No spoilers. You know what would be the Bob Dylan vibes? Give me a second. That's the workaround update. Give me a second. If I do this... No, this is me getting into it. Chat, stop me. Someone stop me. She's getting into it. She's doing things. She's no, I'm coming up with ideas. I'm cooking. Someone stop me. I'm cooking. Add props. I swear there was I added a new prop recently. I was kind of thinking of using this for... it's going to look weird for a bit. No! I was kind of... Wow, it's like glowing. That's crazy. I was thinking of using this for guitar. I was thinking of using this for karaoke because I thought it would be funny to have a anyway, here's Wonderwall moment. Wait, can we rotate this? No, that way. Rotate it this way. Yeah. All right, jetpack. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let me fix this a little bit. This is so goofy. I'm literally the white guy pulling the guitar out at the freaking fire, and I'm freaking stalker moment. Get around the fire, boys. I'll sing you the song of my people. I'll sing you a little ditty. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me, but after all, Glop Pack sitting comfortably around the fire. Land Down Under, yeah. All I need is a harmonica. I don't know if there was a harmonica on where's my Sad Bastard playlist? On
Switch to 8.
Shh, I'm gonna end you all. Freaking, I can't believe YouTube finally destroyed uBlock. I'm so sad. We could also do Boy with the Arab Strap. Oh, wait a second. Wait, just give $5. I know, boys. Right. Mile and a half on the bus takes a long time. The order of food and the prison food takes so long to pass you by. My hands are in the wrong spot. How do I do this? Day upon day and the wandering gets you down no one gives you a chance or a dollar in this old town. Oh god. Hovering silence from you is a giveaway. Squalor and smoke's not your style, and I don't like this place. We better go. My hands can't stay in the same spot. Then I compare notes with your older sister. I'm a lazy git, she is as pure as the cold-driven snow. The guitar is a little small. Okay, I think I can make it bigger. I can make it a little bigger. What? Yeah! Just pretend I'm holding it, right? Let's just pretend, right? What did you love from the time in the solitary cell of your mind? There was noise and distraction from anything good. And the old prison food. Chaos my life with the chaos of trouble, 'cause anything's better than post-isolation. I missed the bus. You were laid on your back with the boy with the Arab straps. Boy with the Arab strap. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix this while the song plays. Maybe I have to read it down more. No? Yeah, that might be better. Maybe? That might be better. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Wait. Yes! Yes, it kind of looks like it. Wait. I'm doing it. I love V-dubing. It looks like she's playing. What the fuck? Something to speak of the way you're feeling. The crowds are someone ever feel that you've gone too far. Everyone suffers in silence, a burden. The man who drives many cabs down in Old Compton, the Asian man. With his love-hate affair, with his racist clientele. Oh. Central location for you is a must as you stag about making with free as your lewd, efficacious boast. We all know you're soft cause we've all seen you dancing. We all know you're hard cause we've all seen you drinking from noon until noon again. The boy with the filthy laugh. You're the boy with the Arab strap. I need a campfire, man. It'd be so fucking vibey. I swear there is a campfire in World that I could grab. And we could do like campfire karaoke. Strapped to the stable with suits from the shelter shop. Comic celebrity takes a back seat as the cigarette catches and sets off the smoke alarm. What do you make of the cool sets in London? You're constantly updating your hit parade of your top figure swings. She's a waitress and she's got style. Sunday bath time could take a while. Ah, you don't. Okay. One last one. One last one, and then we'll call it. Okay? And we'll find someone to raid. Again, pretty please. Uno más, uno más, uno más. Uno más once we sit through the ads. I will get 5. I think it's time. It's time. Folks, I'm just... I was fine with using you, but you ruined it for me. You ruined it. Jets, you don't make it easy to not ask for an encore. Oh, thanks. That's such a compliment. As a person who's literally not qualified at all to sing and does this for fun. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Freaking get down the guitar. Alright, boys. Well, it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. If you don't know it by now, it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. It'll never do you somehow. When your rooster crows at the break of the dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm traveling on, but don't think twice, it's alright. And it ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. The light I never known. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road, but I wish there was something you would do or say to try to make me change my mind and stay. But we wasted too much talking anyway, so don't think twice, it's alright. So ain't no use in calling out my name, boy, like you never did before. It ain't no use in calling out my name, boy. I can't hear you anymore. I'm thinking, I'm wandering down the road. I once loved a man, a child, I was told I'd give him my heart, but he wanted my soul. So don't think twice, it's alright. So long, honey babe, I'm bound, I can tell. Goodbye's too good a word, babe, so I'll just say fairly well. I ain't saying treated me unkind, you could've done better, but I don't mind. You just kinda wasted my fucking precious time, so don't think twice, it's alright. Yo! I need a harmonica, man. Imagine if I had a harmonica as well. It would be so good. My freaking Bob Dylan model with the freaking karaoke harmonica and guitar. Drum pedals and all that. Oh, that was very nice. That was lovely. Thank you for indulging me, Jetpack. Thank you for indulging me with my sad boy bullshit. Yeah. Don't forget to add a poncho. Bro, I gotta add those Bob Dylan sideburns. Okay, let's find someone to raid. This was a nice little comfy stream. Very Jets core, just for the hell of it, just a treat. I feel like this one was for us boys. Sometimes we get to a stream just to take it easy. I'll be back on Thursday with Doom 2016, which is gonna be a lot more hectic than this. A lot more hectic. Way more, way more than dank. So thank you guys for hanging out for an easy one. Okay, where should we go? Talking about music, do you guys want to go to an actual talented singer? Do you guys want to go to an actual talented singer? We can raid Issa. We can raid Issa. She's an actual professional musician. She is qualified to sing you a tune, unlike some of us, not pointing any fingers. Let's go raid Issa. She's very talented. She's very wonderful, and she'll sing you a song, and she'll serenade your ears. Raid message is this one right here. Thank you for stopping by today. Have a good one. Amazing, wonderful, brilliant, lovely. Until next time, just in case I do next time, that's all good, because at least this time I get to say jetpack jetting out. Au revoir. Adios. What's that one song by fucking Front Bottoms? Adios. Au revoir. But you think I don't know what that means. Adios. Au revoir. I think you mentioned I don't know what that means. Something like that. I can't remember. Ciao. Have a good night. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna be away for middle of the week because I got tech. My internet's gonna be out, so I can't stream one of the days. Other day I've got the doctor's appointments, but I'll be back Thursday, Friday. I'll see you guys there. Friday, Saturday, whatever happens. See you around. Have a good one. I'll be back before you realize it. I'll be playing video games. Take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. Take good care of yourself. Or don't. I'm not your mum. You can do what you want. If you want to be, you know, cheeky, get up to trouble, you can do that too. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I'll see you later. Bye. And if you're still here, thank you for hanging out. Bye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.